Welcome in. Tonight we're going to be continuing Bayonetta. Come in, as wants to be nosy, straight off the get-go, as per usual. Tea? No one. Probably just assumes we're on Discord. But we got up to chapter 60 Tuesday. So I'm hoping we can get to chapter 12 today, as I looked up and there's 18 chapters. I did do a little bit of grinding off stream, but I haven't done any story. So I'll just jump straight into the next chapter. And hopefully I can survive. Stop being boob. We literally saved it just before a boss fight, I believe.
Still, Bayonetta.
I know. Try and get comfy, see if hers will get comfy too. Is it in?
I feel like a fucking celebrity in this town.
I blinked and you're here for Best Boss. Welcome in, Mads. And for Halo 5, I saw, because I looked off stream and I was like, oh fuck, like literally the next stage is the one I can farm Halos from easily. But how are you doing today, Mads? Mad cat. Shout out for the Mads. But it worked. I forgot to test if bot is actually working today.
There'll be plenty of time for pillow talk afterwards.
I'm assuming you're having. Oh fuck. Okay, that failed. I was trying to dodge and witch time, but epically failed.
Bayonetta the celebrity, she felt like everyone wanted her marshmallow gravy baby maker. But no, she wouldn't allow just anyone, only the one with epic suction temperatina was suitable for pillow talk.
It does have some weird ass tentacles. You're a... Oh fuck. Oh, I'm doing shit. Jump and then... Oh, I can't... Wait. 1 minute. I forgot I brought an accessory earlier. Welcome in, Manson. How are you doing today? I can't spell. And Manson, remember to charge your Switch if you're doing the shiny hunt thing. Because I know you forget, and you told me to remind you. Good minus my service charge. Company stating I'm overdue trying to find me and attack my credit store. I paid on time, so I'm ripping them a new. But I'm not. I hate it when companies do that. Every now and then I'll get a thing from. I think it's O2 usually, being a dick, being like, oh, you haven't paid your bill, and I've got the receipts to prove it. And they're just dicks with trying to affect your credit score as much as possible. Yeah, I'm okay, getting a video. What? How did you get ill? What you been doing? Pokemon Phoenix Rising. What is that? No, I'm gonna put that back on because I like that there. Wait, did I just fail it? Wait, aren't I going like the wrong way? I don't know what I'm doing. Wait. Working? I suppose it's not a great time. Well, not great time. It's going to be awkward for not getting Ilro with the type of job you're working. That one. Pokemon fan game. Ooh. Taking time off? Good. Because you don't want to push yourself. No, that just doesn't that. I thought I might be able to fly over. They're trying to put exactly. They're trying it on, and I won't play. I drafted a formal email. All proof demands me writing what they should do. It's the thing because they fuck up your credit score, and there's nothing they can really do about it, which is annoying. I burnt out online. Burned out online? What do you mean you burned out online? Or is it you've just done too much online? I don't know what you mean. But this is me, I'm not the cleverest person in the world. Very far from it. Is that all of its hands? Oh no, never mind. Wait, what am I doing? Does it have big ult? Oh, it has ults. I don't like streaming it. Ah! Hey. Like streaming the shine. Strike streaming it. Yo, you need... Just take some time to rest, Manson. It's probably the best for you. Well, you can sue them. That's... Yeah, that is a good point. Because obviously it affects everything then, because you might not be able to get something because it's like, oh, your credit score's so low, but it's not, well, it shouldn't be so low, it's just because someone's fucked up. Also, do we have to video sharing? You don't have to, if you look on the Discord, there's a, in text channels, there's a Shiny Race part that's got overrules and stuff in, overrules in. But you can either post a picture of 2 pictures in the shiny part, which is your trainer ID on the Pokemon screen and the Pokemon as well as the date and everything. Or you can DM it me instead, because I know some people aren't as social and prefer not to like post in public places and stuff. Nah, let's get murdered. Come on, be white. Please be white. Please be white. White. Can do white. I found that awesome. Yeah, you don't have to video. If you are streaming though, you don't have to send me the. You don't have to send me the pictures. You can just send me a clip of it if you end up clipping getting a shiny. I'm doing terrible. Right, there it is. Oh fuck. I don't have a capture. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. But yeah, just for Switch games, because obviously you've got to have a Switch to do it anyway. But I was contemplating Let me just pause it a minute. I need to play with volume. I was contemplating having it to all consoles, but then I realised with DS's and stuff you can literally just get a altered ROM so you can do it easier. And then this way it's more fair on everyone. Oh, bitch. There we go. I'm sure the, like, hand glove things you get are the best things to use on this. Oh fuck, that didn't dodge. Oh, that doesn't work on the glass. I'm gonna die. Oh, it's got a weird ass tentacle face. Oh, fuck. Just cheese this part. There we go. No, I didn't die. I didn't die. I survived, bitch. Is this Tom? What, is that what grabbed me? Ah. What's everyone's plans for the weekend? I know you're off to Sterling's tomorrow, aren't you, Mads? I'm sure it's tomorrow. I'm sure you said tomorrow.
Order. Well, let me give you back your toy then.
Working. Bitch, take more time off. Do rest. Oh fuck, I know which part's coming up soon. It's a long drive, but you'll... Yeah, I'm gonna say to like a 4-hour drive. Straight in the penal. Roughly full with traffic. What time are you heading out? It's obviously early morning. There'll be loads of traffic, won't there? And on the evening there'll probably be loads. I'm getting drive through Starbucks to see through. That's probably the best. I know you do love your Starbucks, and coffee will keep you going.
Time for pillow talk.
Lee Squish. Ooh, Mads. How are you finding your after work? Oh, I thought you had tomorrow off. That's why. Oh god, you're gonna get lots of traffic because of rush hour and stuff, and how far? Oh god, good luck with it. But yeah, how are you finding the Steam Deck? Steam Deck, yeah, Steam Deck. I keep getting Steam Deck and Stream Deck mixed up because I've been looking at attempting to get one because then I can play Steam games, well, PC games again. I don't know what the fuck. So you'll probably be... You're looking at probably 5 hours or so, aren't you? If you're lucky. Oh fuck, I can't aim for shit with it. Yeah. Oh, bollocks. Should I fit? We'll get rid of them. To be honest, I'm used to driving home from Windsor at 6-ish. I'm used to it. How far is Windsor? I don't know where it is. It's very, very good to be. That's good. Because, like, I'd want it, but I'd only play Steam games on it. Because I have Steam. I have quite a lot of games on Steam. But I can't PC game. That's the thing. It needs to be plugged in a lot. That's fine, because I'm usually always, like, near a plug. I've got extension leads everywhere. It's a very good console, I really like. It's making me play my library. That's good then. Because then it makes sense that it would. And if I got the USB-C connection thing, I can stream from it as well, can't I? Like, through an Elgato and, well, capture card. About 130 miles from it. But, wait, I was going to say, but that's like shit tons, and then I remembered that you don't have to go into work every single day, do you? Don't you get to work at home office sometimes? Right, we'll save it because it's me. It displays as nice as a Switch and it's heavier. I'm sure I should be okay with it being heavier. I know the display isn't as good. The worst thing is because I've got the OLED Switch as well. So the display will look a lot different. Can just run... Well, you can just run OBS and stream on it. Because I was just gonna... Like, I'm not gonna install Windows on it. I'm just gonna keep the Steam OS on because I've looked at, like, what people said about it and everything, and it uses a lot. Things seem to run smoother with a Steam OS, like just playing Steam games, because I don't only play Steam games anyway. Don't even need a capture card per se, but capture card will. Yeah, that's what I'm like thinking mainly. If I'm capture carding it, it should make it a lot easier and smoother to run and everything, because then the console will not be doing anything. You work from home all the time, pretty much remote. That's good then. Yeah, the OLED Switch and Steam Deck make yeah. The OLED Switch and the Steam Deck make the Steam Deck look wank. Does that make sense? I'm assuming the screen's just bad on it. Yeah, you can. OBS is Linux compatible. Ah. I'd probably just use the capture card, because then it's not doing everything super. That's good though. That's good for me, because I always have everything on low brightness and everything. The only light that's bright is the bloody spotlight on my camera. Everything else I generally have on, like, night mode and everything. Oh, yeah, OLED. OLED on low brightness is amazing. I could get some of them, so I don't know, because that's items. Let's just... No, we'll do techniques, because we need them all. I want to get them all, so we get the... What's it called? There's a umbral piece for getting them all. If you do use a capture card, you would have to view your stream output. That's okay, because I can just plug in another monitor. I just chuck in another monitor, I'll be fine. And just, I won't have to view the stream output if I just... you know, you can right-click a source and full screen it to a certain screen. If I full screen it to my third screen, then, well, my gaming screen, then I can just have it on there. Still view it through OBS technically, but from the windowed version, that one. Right. The reason is why SteamOS only allows output to one screen at the present. Unless In desktop mode, I've tested it with dock for it. You have yes, that's one mode. Yeah, that's how I'm not. If I have to use something through my laptop and I need to stream it, or I just devise easier way. You have to view through the capture, but you could. I could because I don't use an Elgato anymore because Elgato was being a dick. So I now use the Eva Media one, and that is like amazing for me. I'm loving it. I found like everything on stream is literally the exact same as my screen. There's no input like latency or out. It's amazing. Right, left, right, left. That one. Words. So yeah, I should be able to do that then, because I do want to play some more Steam games, because obviously I brought shit tons and I can't do it. So anyway, I could stream, to be honest. I just have to... no, you're weird. Like, you need more screens. I know you say you don't have tons of space for them. Drill in the walls and just put screens up everywhere. I'm not good at these ones. Isn't these ones the car one, and then there's a ship on at some point, or is it a missile? One or the other. A 52-inch screen, so I can manage the telly section. Yeah, you can do that, I suppose, especially with Windows, because you can just, if you have Windows, I don't know if you, I'm sure you use Windows OS on your PC. You can literally just snap them into place, can't you? So you can have like a quarter something, something else. It's okay on to ruin stuff if you actually find it. Yeah, having stuff small on the 4K one is probably better. Are you just starting for the weekend, or you got next week off? Or you work? Well, I say next week off. You could be working remotely. Which is better. I mean, for me, it's no bother. To be honest, I still enjoy it. Yeah, it makes sense. Like for me, how I process things is from things from different screens. So I can take. When I'm modding for multiple people at once, if I've got everyone on different screens, perfectly fine. If I've got them all on one screen and just snapped around, I can't process things for some reason. I don't know why.
I'm headed there too.
How odd. You seem to know where I'm going.
From home again, I don't like working away. Does work track me? So you just there for the weekend then?
Do you have any idea what prolonged walking in this salty air will do to my hair?
You need to be careful. I've got a candle lit on the desk, and every time I go to grab my drink, I keep trying to grab the candle, which isn't very clever. Yep, pretty much.
Little one, get down! Put your foot down, Cheshire. I'll take care of our pest problem.
Wonderful.
The breasts are out. Oh my god. Well, it actually did a level without dying then, so that's good.
I'm getting the distinct impression I'm not
Plus, can't be bothered to unplug my laptop with its gazillion USBs and display connect. Yeah. That's why that's what I do. I don't. Oh fuck. That failed. Wait, do I have? Yeah, I have that. Good. Oh fuck, I can't eat. Wait, no. Let me sword. Oh, for God's sake. Oh fuck, I'm not noticing the balls that are just like being blown at me. It's not like me to not notice balls. Oh fuck. Wait, can I? Do I have to jump between cars? Yeah. Oh fuck. Wait, which one? The breasts are out. You can shoot. That makes sense. Oh, you can shoot the balls. I know you can hit the balls. I thought you meant I could shoot the enemies. Oh, no, alright, it's the fifth. Oh, that doesn't look good. How do I change back again? Wait, oh no, in which time you can. Oops. I just didn't realise you had to... well, I didn't realise you can shoot them. Or, like, I know you can use your sword. Wait, are these like... No, no. There we go. Alright. Oh, fuck. Why am I not using this? You can just keep jumping. Just spam him. They can't get you. Forgot about that. I know in which time you can hit pretty much most projectiles back. Fish. Yeah. Fish. I'm not noticing all the other ones, that's my main issue. Oops. I was like chilling to the music. Thanks to the hydrate, Manson, and the heart attack. Oh fuck, you bitch.
Let's just relax and take ourselves a nice bubble bath.
Oh fuck. That wasn't good. I got silver somehow. Connect yellow lollies. Oh yeah, I forgot. I always forget about the fact you can use items in this game. Saying that, I made shit tons earlier. Oops. Okay, so that was not my fault at all. Why do I have everything locked? Not really. There we go. We'll blame Mads. That's clearly Mads' fault. I may as well just keep the death counter up. Let me move it onto that one. There we go. Cast. Oh, I've got the lock-on thing. I forgot I've got the lock. I brought the lock-on thing earlier, so you can double tap lock on to teleport. Well, not teleport, but jump to enemies. That'd be useful. Right, how do I go for? Oh. It's not bad. 24. That's bad. That's very bad. Off stream yesterday, when I was grinding for some Halos, I realised I can play in handheld completely fine, curled up in bed. I'm okay. But apparently using the Pro Controller, I'm shit at it. I've got a wired connection though this time instead of wireless, because I'm sure there was lag. Probably wasn't. I'm probably just that bad. Okay, this is... So that's just dodge. Wait, no. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, do I have to... Do I have to kill stuff? Like, there's that car there. Do I have to, like, slow down now? No? No, just keep going. Okay, we're going fast. No, we'll get slowed down. No, you don't, unless you want a good medal. Okay. Ooh, big guy. Oh fuck, fuck. I love how she can go like mega fast, hit a car, and I get slowed down. In Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic looks at a car, and it gets like blown away miles. Oh fuck. Oh, that was the thing I've got. I should like... Is there a certain amount of enemies in this level, or is it literally a set track? Or does it just go on indefinitely? Welcome in, Copper. How are you doing today? Oh fuck. Oh bollocks. Oh, big guy. Oh, got a medal. Now I'm very sus though of the game. I don't trust it. Ooh. No idea what's going on. Did pretty good. Dodge finished. Not sure if everyone is going to stream. Weapons today. It is absolutely, like, it's been chucking it down. It is very miserable over here. So good for me. I'm not entirely sure. Not yet. You, like, rain and miserable weather is like amazing for me. Am I supposed to be doing something? Or... No, it is. Yeah, it is changing. I was trying to see. I don't trust this bridge. Oh fuck! Grab this. do like the music as we tried it. I'm sure I'm just going in circles now. What am I doing wrong? Just keep going. Okay. Just so long as I'm not going in circles. Oops. There's more version on this later chapter. Make me feel sick. This one's already fucking up my... Oh, bollocks. Okay, this one's already fucking up my eye anyway. So I may end up having to eye patch it. I'll be right. Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention. No. Oh, fuck. We're basically just doing Need for Speed at this point. Oh fuck. Original screw spin every time. Oh, wait, is that the one when you're on a missile? If it's the missile one, I'm kind of actually used to the missile one, weirdly enough. No, there we go. There we go. Oh fuck. Accidentally turned streamer mode off. I wasn't paying attention. No. I thought it was over. That's not fair. Be careful. Jump on the wrong side of the road. Yup, the missile. The missile I should be okay with. Like, so I remember doing that tons, because it's the same in Bayonetta 2 with the missile one. Right, let's... Oh, I'm supposed to jump. I'm very bad at the quick time actions. I got gold. I got gold. Look at me, apparently getting a good medal. I don't think that's a good enough medal, but I got a good medal.
For fuck's sake, that's overdoing it!
Right! Turn right! Get off the road!
Doing well, copper. Doing pretty good, mouth. Yeah. Too bad. Drinking coffee. Watching Janko. I love how, like, you're just in bed drinking coffee.
Been more subtle about it.
Useful, and it's the good thing about it. It's what I like. The fact that in games like this, that are like, well, fast-paced action and stuff, you're not going to think. You're going to like speak first. Oh fuck! Wait, what was I doing? Oh, I'm already in which time? Oops. Oh, it's one. Bastard. Can not damage it? Oh fuck. Alright. So you pretty much know me. Baby. Okie dokes, Kappa. I should see you short. Oh fucking no. Oh fuck. I didn't even see that one. Oh fuck that. This is not going well. Oh, you dick. Okay, so I'm going to die. Rip. How the fuck did I do so bad? Why did I do that? There we go. Remains cast. Oh fuck. That was like straight off. No. No, it's gonna shoot. It's gonna be lazy. Oh fuck. I forgot if you get close it grabs you. Bitch, grab me again. Yeah, like, I swear it doesn't take damage when it's supposed to. I should just be able to just constantly do this now. Oh fuck, I missed that one. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, I got the crow and the bat with it. And the spear off stream. Oh yeah, spear. Try out the spear. It's what I normally use. That's what I use a lot in 2 anyway. Oh fuck, got stone again. I can say we got like, we might get a bronze with that stuff, but used item. Oh no, I didn't use an item. Okay, that's good. Is it a long day at work tomorrow, Mad Zan? But even if it's at home, I suppose it's not as bad. Oh fuck, I can't even deal with that. Oh, okay. Only one left, which missed completely. I need to get items. No, we're across the bridge, maybe? No, we're not. We're in Paradiso. I think. We're in the other world. That one. We'll start at 8, probably finish around 5 with luck. I usually don't take a lunch break. Oh, that's good then.
Take care of my babies, will you?
Just imagine you, as soon as you get to Sterling's, because of working and then long ass drive, you'll either get there and devour everything in sight, including Sterling, or you'll just crash. I'm just gonna die. Well, why not? Then I'll buy one of them, because why not? Actually buying items and being weird. Look at that. Welcome back, Copper. Hello. What's up? I'm actually going to do a prediction. Why not?
Feed me!
Oh.
Feed me!
Welcome in, Solly.
Feed me!
She heard the noise. The summoning of Urzanoms. Yep, pretty much food. I mean, I don't tire out. All to do was a 4-mile run after. But why? That just sounds like too much effort. How are you doing today, Sally? Let me switch to that one. Dodum. Gets 1. Gets 2. And he gets 3. There you go. Good girl. Go say hi. Well, you get snort. Plodding along, how tempting to some makeup stuff tomorrow. Yeah. Ooh. Is this for your cosplay thing? Show Sully. I am good. I'm slightly dead. Don't know why. But I'll be right. I always am. Oh yeah, I was going to do a prediction. Let's do that. That prediction. Will I die this chapter? Yeah. Yeah, crap. Nah. You'll be great.
Hey, listen.
There we go. Start prediction. Yes. Oh, for God's sake. I can't put crap. Okay, good. Good. There we go. Haha, there we go. There's a... Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I love how that timed perfectly for when the commands come through. You're welcome, Sally. Oh wait, I did it for 30 seconds, didn't I? 1 minute. I'm gonna have to do it again. I'm not. Prediction. Let me just yeet the prediction. We'll delete that prediction. I need to set up the bot to do it. The bot can do it soon enough. Will I survive this chapter? Yeah. I'll just put yeah now. Here we go. 2-minute prediction. There we go. Even better. Not bad. Just drinking the coffee for sacred. Mads is Mads doesn't not drink coffee. There we go. Put a proper prediction up this time that actually has time for people to put stuff in. If I'm going to die, which I more than likely will. I mean, I haven't survived anything. I survived 1 chapter without dying so far. Yeah, change it to if I'll die to if I'll survive as well. What's that noise? Oh, let's have a drink. Let me have a look if the box.
Jesus. This is...
Oh God. You have faith in me. So someone can get a lot of points if they vote on no now. What was that? You won't have too much faith in me. My track record of this game isn't well, so... Ooh. Oh, we've been here before. I think that's A. Murder. Oh, that's got a key. The obstructive. Not today. I need to. I was talking to him about just a few random bits earlier. I told him to... I think I told... Did I tell him? I think I told him to tell me when to. Like, when he's free. I don't remember. But yeah, I know he's... He needs some time at the moment. Before he has to think about work and stuff. I can run again. Yay. Wait. I would say items. I may have used all my points. I will use items when I remember to use items. That's my main issue. I forget. There's got to be some... It can't be just up here. There's got to be like some hidden items around, surely. Come on, I want a witch heart. The game doesn't like me. How is there nothing here? Is there nothing here, Mads? Am I just like going insane? Oh wait, there's a bullet. That's what I'm going to remind you, because good luck. This golem will kill you. Oh, it's a... Oh, I love the golem. Wait, these just go in circles, don't they? The walls at each end's attacked. Oh. I suppose it does look damaged and it does look like it can break through it. Ah, there's one of these. What do we have the other side? Just let him know I'm not in a rush for us. Can wait for however long he is. Okie doke, Scupper. I'm sure he'll be like back at it in a little while. Ooh, ooh, weapon. Is that the rocket launcher? I'm sure that's the rocket launchers. And I've done the other end. The other end's... Yeah. I used it at first solid, but it pissed me off tons. Her hands go through it. They didn't design the costumes very well, and it just looked wrong. Did we try that? We'll attempt it. I'm gonna get murdered brutally.
Listen.
Welcome in, Sonny. How are you doing today? Me do the Sonny SR. No, I'm not doing this actually. That's a bad choice. Attempting to even do that when I've just put a prediction up and gambled all your points. It's probably just cruel. You're welcome, Sonny. How is work going today? Oh, bollocks. Wait, I might as well go this way. This is confusing as fuck. And how was your weekend? Because I know you had busy... Oh, here we go. Oh, wait, where did that go? Oh, yeah, I forgot we didn't count them as deaths. So I could go... Oh, I've probably made it too late now. Bayonetta is going bad. I've had to remap out my controller because the controls are really bad for this game. Is it at the bottom? Yeah. Maybe you can go back, can I? Oh, can't you? Wait, how? How do I go back? I'm pressing the buttons to deactivate the walk like it said, but it's not working. I'll activate that, see if it works then. Can I go back now? Way up, no way down. That is confusing. I can't go back. Yeah, we've died a lot, Sonny. Because they put the lock on and the dodge command right next to each other. And I can't physically do that with my hands. So I had to remap then. I had to remap the taunt. So, wait, let me... The controller is kind of dodgy at the minute. I can hear someone running around in the background. Let me have a look. Right, so ZL is R. L is ZL. Down is L. And R is ZL2. Very confusing. Which is bad because I normally use the D-pad on the home menu. I can't here because now it's just the L button. Until I finish this game and get rid of button mapping. This isn't sus. Oh, never mind. I was full on expecting like it to be an arena. Okay, maybe not then. Here we go. This is where I need to run for my life, isn't it? Nyom. 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 I know it doesn't just drop down and like end. I know spinning that moves it, I just wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if there was anything else first that I could do. Yes, that's just for that. Is there no else? I thought there'd be like a hidden thing somewhere. Wait, can I go the other way? You can spin it the other way. But you got much plans for this weekend, Sonny? I know you had a busy weekend last weekend. And Solly, apart from your Halloween thing, you got anything else planned? Dick, shooting something. This is the golem that you think will kill me, isn't it, Mads? Damon Taynard. Work. Oh, meeting a friend for breakfast on Saturday. Ooh. Oh, fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, I can murder this. No, I can't. This way. Oh, this is shit. I'm not doing great. There we go. Let me just check that. Same as well. D&D on Sunday. Maybe play some better too. Ooh, Bayonetta is great. I'm looking forward to next week playing... Oops. Playing free at the end of next week. No matter how many people are like dicks about it. Oh, it's still alive. Okay. Oh, fuck. Which one did I miss? I did miss one, didn't I? Oh, you dick. No. Do I have to kill the enemies? Find a grenade group to ball cart to shoot. Ah, okay, no, X-Mads. I shall go there. I have to get the second one's up. You will. The second one's good. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait, wrong weapon. Kill it as the last bit. Okay. Oh, rip. Oh fuck, that dodge didn't go well. That dodge went way too far. No. Oh, here we go. No, no, bird. What's after this here with oh yeah, good point. I'll do it now. I don't think I've got that many. It's gonna be liaison, right? Ooh. Oh yeah, you're gonna be starting the hunt, I'm assuming, Copper. It'll be as soon as it turns. Oh. Okay, so I can't really heal. I'll be right. There we go. I can't. I don't have any. I used one. And that's it. I got the key. Do I? Right. Let's have a double check. I'm sure. 0 of them. They don't heal. That heals. But I'll wait that. Because that's basically a one-time free death thing, isn't it? So your points are more than safe. You're starting the race. Ooh. I'm wondering who's going to win, because I know a few people are entering it. Where's the ball gone? Okay, the ball's gone. I don't trust this here for some reason. This looks very sauce. No, never mind. Camera angle don't like it, so I'm sure there's nothing there. Probably is. Nope, camera angle doesn't like this one either. Oh, what was that? It's a crow. I need to get the crow. I'm gonna die against next enemy is a ship. Oh, I didn't realize they was this early. Dick. Is it because I'm using now? No? Oh. What happens if I go up here? Crow. Crow. No. Oh, you dick. Oh, well, almost could have grabbed it there. There we go. We got it. I might not die, Mads. Ye of little faith. I probably will. Let me just check. I do have the red hot. Oh no, you're in luck. Wait, no, that one there. There you go, you're in luck. And I've got that, so that's like a get out of death free kind of thing. I like using the key as a weapon. It's obviously Kingdom Hearts, and it's just awesome. Zero effort. Oh no, don't do that. If If I press X, they're gonna fire out, and it'd be a waste. Oh, I think that's the 4th one as well. Mad, just saying. Like, health is not going down that much. Welcome in, Phil. How are you doing? Nope. Normal? You're doing normal. Wait, you did say yesterday that moaning is normal for you, so are you going to moan? Oh, you dick. No, I can't. Oh, fuck. I'll be brave. Well, me never. Is dead. I'm not dead. Oh. That was your fault. You distracted. Oh, fuck. I didn't realise it just stays there. Shut up, Mads. I'm fine. No, yeah, you can. You can jump on the... Oh, actually, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. Fuck. Bollocks. I forgot about that. Oh, bollocks. Blame me for your mistakes, typical. No, I said I blamed Mads. I didn't... Did I? Didn't I? Did I? Oh, fuck. Okay, I might be... I might just be dead. Alright, we're taking the long ass way. Oh, you dick. No, that, okay, so that's gonna activate anyway, automatically. I'm trying, I just get distracted. It's like the extremely low attention span that I was on about Tuesday. I think it was Tuesday. Was it Tuesday? I'm focusing just very badly. Can't reflect the... And, oh, fuck. And, yeah, you can't reflect them ones, which is annoying. Mads, I didn't die. What was that about me dying? Ye of little faith. I have like no faith in myself, but I did it. Thanks, Sonny. On 1 HP the whole time. Exactly. Well, I started with tons of health. I just lost all of it. Because I'm not that good at this game. You said, sure up, Mads, I'm fine. I've got the red hot liquid thing. I don't know what it is. What's it called again? I've got something. Thanks, Gupper. That. Red hot shot, that one. See? I've got like one free get away from deadness. Is there a back that way? I feel like there's going to be something back this way. No, they didn't open it up. Never mind. Wait, can you jump onto like dead ships? Oh, they make like permanent platforms. What's that? I won't make it over there anyway. Do some stuff with the burb. Ah. So I'm assuming that's what that one was. But it's just one of them portals. We'll just ignore them for now. Right, let's do the run. Can I hit these? Oh, I can. Oops, no! Oh, I missed one. I didn't. Aha, killed it. Oh, fuck, I missed. Oh, no. Alright, we're doing the down attack that slams us down faster because I missed one. And now I'm just like not bothered about them all. Because I'm sure there's something for hitting them all. Wait, there's a chest there. Oh, bollocks. Blame Mads. Oh, you bitch. Maybe which one's this? Okay, so we've lost one chest. It best not be for the bloody thing. Then oh bollocks. What? Oh yeah, the Umbral tier thing for breaking them all. That's what I was going to go for, but then I missed. Like one, and then I was like, oh, I'm giving up. I could just go down really slowly though, I suppose, and just shoot them. Oh fuck, yeah. I'm doing the focus on chat and not the game. Murder that one. Then there's only one left. You bitch. Is there anything around here? Doesn't look like there is. Is there it down there? No. I just don't trust this game at all anymore. Is this the one that's got the undodgeable enemies on that you was on about that I'd die from? Oops, I forgot about that. Ooh. Just saying. I could probably get healing items from here. So I might not die.
No matter how much you ask.
Skip that.
Drink your prune juice!
Literally just had a drink. You're doing what I do to, what's it called? I do that to stew all the time. Rude. That's the next chapter. Ah. Yes. I'm gonna stock up if you can because Golem is coming. Golem isn't that bad, is it? Watch it like murder me instantly. What though? That purple one's magic. We're fine without magic. There we go. That'll do. Probably won't, but that'll do. Yes. Right. I forgot about that. No, yeah, you can set them to D-pad. On the D-pad. Set as up. Set as left. I think that's it. We still have the hot red shot thing anyway. Oh fuck. What did I do? I don't trust this. I don't think I was supposed to end up here, was I? I'm gonna murder all the statues. Yeah. Oh fuck, no, never mind. Yay, I moided it. I got pure platinum. That's fine. There's a door here. Ooh. We've got a new weapon. Let's go back to the shop. Wait, was that a... Oh no, it was just feathers. I thought there was a pearl then. So just saying, Mads, I might not die.
Another LP? Working me.
Yep, we'll skip that. Ooh. Are they good? Oh no, we don't want practice mode. Right. Weapons. Rocket launcher instead of a whip. Let's try it. Oh, decent long range. I apparently... Oh, there's holes! No. They're just that. Oops. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought that killed us then. I was going to say, well, no points for anyone. Oh, you dick. Oh, I could just jump across, never mind. I don't trust this. No, no, never mind. Oh, this one. Oh no, never mind. Oh, fuck. Oh, you dick. Alright, we're just flying over. Wait, what? Did I get something? I did. Alright, we're flying. Zero effort. Ominous. Oh, there's a chest. Oh, there's a crow as well. Can I like, now? Oh. I was hoping I could avoid it if I didn't go through the door. Alright, so this is what Mads thinks will murder me. I will attempt to prove him wrong, but probably fail. Dragon. Oops, no. Ah, bollocks. Oh, time die, I'm near 100 DAs for Roxy. Hopefully it won't take too long, much longer. Oh, he's murdering me. Oops. Oh no, no, get out of there. Fuck, our red hot shot is used up. It just seems like staying under it and shooting seems like the best bet. I mean, its fists can't reach me this way. That can. But then it just switches back into that. Welcome in my one. What? I can't. How do you. Is it my 170 or is it my 170? I don't know how to pronounce it entirely. So I am bad with words. First, my 170. Let me... Oh. God for that, we did it. Right. Me do... line. How are you doing? And how's your week going so far? Alright, I can't remember which point it is to spam. I'm sure it's Y. It's normally Y for bosses. Oh no, X. Fuck for that. No good week, September 26. I'm gonna. Ooh, nice. I'm older than you. That's bad. I thought you was older than me. Come here. Sorry, got an Urza. Being nosy again. You wanted to be nosy at the camera. Got like no space for my controller. There you go, you can be nosy. Are you done? You can sit down? There we go. She is sitting there and I can attempt to game. She's being every time I'm like sat at the PC, she has to be nosy now. Because she needs to see if I'm streaming, if I'm in Discord, or if I'm just like working on random shit. Done it. Don't trust anything around here. But yeah, we're attempting but failing very badly at Bayonetta. Ooh, Matt, you didn't lose any of your points. I got like a stone, but I did survive a chapter. Let me... Ezra, stop like licking my hand, you weirdo. Yes, you. Right, I'll do another poll for the next stage. Well, I doubt it's going to go well. Shit, this. Oh, fuck. GG. Thanks, Sonny. I don't like this one. I'm not good at arcade stuff. Well, I didn't die. I didn't die. That entire mission, I did not die. So shush yourself. I'm sure I didn't. I know the death symbols pop up if you use items and stuff. But I know I didn't die. No, I survived. Every single part of that map. I used the red hot shot, so I'm going to buy another one. But I survived, fair enough. Internet died, so I went off schools. No. The reason I got schools was because I used like tons of items. Used a lot of items, to be honest. But I survived. I'll just use the bot to make it. There we go. Run it again. So, Chapter 10. Paradiso, A Sea of Stars. Will I die or will I not? Stop that. 2-minute prediction, I think, is up. Yeah, 2 minutes. I don't think I'll die. But Mads probably thinks I will. Oh, this is I know this fight. I guess I might die this one.
You may select opponents of your choice.
Secret. I've been there before.
Oh, wow. Vote against me, why don't you? Where's my charger gone? Oh, fuck. I've lost my charger. It's just me, isn't it? And I've dropped my controller almost. It's dangling on by its charger. Who's voting against me?
Cereza.
Oh, how many points you putting against me? Oh, I can't see how many people. Yup. I can see. Two people think I'm gonna. You bitches. Totally against me. I could win. I'll take the gamble lot. Mm-hmm. I feel this one is a bitch. I thought this was a fight against Sean.
Tentacles.
Could be wrong.
Why did it have to be tentacles?
I think this one is a bitch to difficult spikes. Oh no, we've already defeated John in here, haven't we? Oh, you bitches. Dudes. Right, we're just gonna... Oh, bitches. Oh, she's got a key. Is it a key? I'm just gonna keep thrusting. No, she didn't have a key. will be right. Ye of little faith. Although now I'm actually thinking about it. No, I can't go through there. No way back out, so this is the only way to go. So, where can I go? Oh, I've got to go straight down. Never mind. Oh fuck. See, if I just keep thrusting, I'm good at thrusting. Oh look, there's like shit tons of items around. Oh, Solly voted for me. Haha. So you think I'm going to do good, Solly? I don't know who else is in it, because there's three. It says there's 3 people. So someone else has voted against me, I think. Who has no faith in my amazing skills that fail life? That's Faith, you poor soul. Yeah. I didn't vote, but I believe you'll win. Ooh. So two people have faith in me, 2 people don't. You're rude. I'll probably define. Probably get murdered, to be honest. But I might define. Nothing there. Seems awfully suspicious. There we go. Now this one is a spin. There we go. Oh, bitch. To be honest, come on. Oh, now. Get a rocket launcher then. Oh, I like the noise the rocket launcher makes. So what's this doing? Oh, I should have gone the other way, shouldn't I? I'm sure there was another platform. Yeah, another platform. Oh no, no. That platform's just a part. Too late, I've already done it that way. Oh no, running the wrong way. Where is it? Oh no, there's a chest there, so it's fine. Or magic. We'll ignore them. Oh wait. Use the Kyoko combo for cheese and if you fancy. If you will have to Google it. Oh, that's hand. I can't be arsed. Oh, we've got 2 red hot shots now. I have 0 effort, so we'll just not cheese it. Because effort. Effort is non-existent today. Well, most days. No. They seem okay weapons. Oops. Oh, fuck. Alright. Die. Oh no, I was gonna say can't just run past, but no, there's a gate down there. Oh, stop teleporting. There we go. Took forever, but we did it. I don't like this. Big open area. Big open area normally means boss. Oh yeah, oh fuck, I don't think I did this. Oh fuck. I like how you can just like constantly fly around using rocket launchers. Okay, that was a lot easier than I thought. Oh no, never mind. Oh, it's a boss rush. Oops. Oh, fuck's sake. Got the wrong way. There we go. Oh fuck, I tried to walk into that and dodge. At the same time, it failed. Thrusting. See, I'm perfectly fine so long as I just keep thrusting. Man underestimates my power of thrusting. How dare. I'm assuming there'll be some, like, another verse up there now. What the fuck? Just jump across. Oh, okay. Gonna use items now. It's like, I'm fully dedicated on winning just to prove Mad's wrong now that I won't die. Because I keep using the wrong buttons because the controller's lined up weird. And I've got two of it. I'll be right. Mad just has like no faith in me. Oh fuck, what was that? Ow. That wasn't fair. I can't see shit. Pure platinum on a part that I can't see. Oh, that's good. Doesn't a face come through that wall? No, never mind. Whee! Right, I know this one, because up there... You don't have to do these, if I'm correct. That's the fit, we're not doing them. And over there, I think there's a pearl up there. Oh fuck. Yeah, I did it. Badly, but I did it. I don't trust them. Do we just ignore them? No, we don't. Oh, you bitch. Oops. Oh, you dick. Oh fuck, 2 red hot shots. We haven't died, but we're probably going to. Dun, dun.
What happened to Mummy?
Well, you see, she just went to look for something, that's all. I can't believe that witch, placing a poor helpless child under her spell. If she did anything to this little girl's I swear.
Mommy!
No need to cry. We'll get you to your mom in no time. Here, I've got some candy if you want.
What is this?
I do like in 3 have put a hair like that.
It's candy. Strawberry, I think?
Hey, Kitty, I've got some yummies. Would you like some?
Is that cat your friend?
Yes, he is. His name is Cheshire. He's cute, isn't he?
Cheshire. What a stupid name. Well, so much for taking the highway. Just means we're gonna have to find something else.
Oh, I don't have a question? Yeah.
Now,
What is the
all I have to
question?
figure out is what to do about
I wonder if you can buy lollies that look like the ones. You probably can.
Cerecita.
The only thing is that the stick is massive and like you get like no sucky.
Granny is strong. She protects me from scary
They don't look like
monsters.
very impressive lollipops.
I don't think you know.
They must have started off big and like have just been sucked down to like death, basically. You never know. No, we'll pick them up. Add evade attack. Yeah. Oh fuck! That just uses it up. Bollocks. Can't jump over for wall. Oh, you dick. Oh, you dick again. Haha. Do I have enough to make stuff? I don't. I can't make any healing. Completely out of healing things. With... Ooh. Ooh, sharp. We get more heals. I may survive yet. Start from the 23rd. Your time or my time? My time. Did I put... I think I put UK time? I might have. Let me check. Because I know I was trying to edit it. Like, I've edited it a few times. I didn't know. Okay, but yeah, it starts 23rd my time and ends 30th my time. On it. Right. Starts. Wait, I put UK time. There we go. Edited it, put UK time in there. Because then, in case anyone else asks as well. No, we want items. We want one of them. One of them. One of them. Okay. Yup. I'll be basically. It's when I'm. It will start mid me streaming this on Saturday. 2 hours into stream on Saturday night is when it starts, because I start at 10 PM my time. Over there? No. Sus. Can they just not reach me? Oh no, they can't. Fuck. Oh bollocks. Oh, that wasn't fair. I'm gonna have to jump down so I can actually kill these. What I will actually do is use some healing items while I remember. And just frost them to death. Oh, not another one. Wait, where the fuck did it go? Oh, there. Oh, where the fuck is it now? There we go. Welcome in, Tom. How are you doing? You actually get to see it. Tomaso. See if it works. How are you doing, Tom? You and your Yoshi obsession. I'm very tired, you. Why are you tired? Ew. I'm good, thanks, Tom. I'm just doing really bad at Bayonetta, as usual. You're welcome, Tom. Come on, murder the bastard. Fuck for that. Oh, this is Bayonetta 1. We're doing 1 this week. We're starting 2 next week, and also starting 3 next week. Oh, I remember what I've got to do. I've got to do a long-ass walk on water witch time thing. Oh, I did that way too early. But no, Bayonetta 3 comes out next Friday. Here we go. Oh, fuck. There we go. Crotch Goblin needs help. I did it, and I didn't die. You bastards. Who voted that I will die. GG. Thanks, Tom. Thanks. Sonny voted that I would die. How dare.
Hey, listen.
I will do. Mouse is stuck. Oh fuck, I've got angel attack. I'm gonna do shit. Oh fuck. I should probably just go for the like ones that barely move. Yeah. So that's 4,000 points. Which is technically 2 of them, so it's cheaper to get points than to just buy them. Thanks, Copper. I'll probably die against so many, but there's worse ones coming up. I will run again. I love this. Literally, just click it to run the prediction. New predictions up. If I'll die on the next chapter, which is chapter 11. Wait, we're going through very fast. I was only going to go up to 12 today. Okay, we're going extra today. I don't know how far we're going. Because I'm not only... We flew through chapters. Makes no sense. Oh, fuck. You can see the, like, icon on the save thing. That's what we're against next. I fucking hate this boss. Let's have a look. 2 people so far. Someone's against me and someone thinks I'm going to die again, you dick. Someone has faith in me. As you should. Probably not. I'll more than likely die. Next boss, my fave. Like, the fact that the whole tentacle. It's very tentacly. It's probably why you like it, Max. No, so we can't get any of them. Well, we should be fine without them. Yeah, we'll be fine without items for this next boss. Oh great, two people think I'm gonna die then. So at least one doesn't think I'm gonna die. One has faith. Oh no. Ooh, 2v2. Ooh. I'll wait till the airs of bot counts down. Yes. Right. I believe you'll survive. Yay! See, that's where faith should be in me. Like, I know I'll die more than not in games, but still.
Don't panic. I'm here. No need to worry about a thing.
Here we go. We're doing all the pews. Pew pew.
Mom.
Can't you see? Mommy's fighting the bad monsters for us. Mister, if you don't open your eyes, you'll miss everything. Look at these.
How do them glasses like stay on the face? There's nothing to like hook them around or like keep them in place. Forever. See, more games need swearing. Shows the cutscene, then I've got to fight a few, and then it's the boss, maybe? Yeah. I can just... Oops. Oh fuck. It's the main thing about this game, the music. Right. It's verse 1. How many verses does this one have? Is there some kind of time travel shit going on? I'm found the balance. I'm very confused right now. Kind of. We was just two worlds, like variants of a. Oh. I don't know how you'd say it. Two different realms of a world. We was just in the other realm, where like the angels live and shit. I think. I don't know. I don't entirely know. Kind of, yeah. Kind of like multiple dimensions. But we do have memory. Like, every now and then we may go... It looked like we might go back in time, but it's also her getting her memories back. So it's a very confusing game unless you play it like all the way through. Here we go. Tentacle paw.
Way too dangerous.
Kill the crotch goblin. Rip Cheshire. And slam. Is this the like best line coming up? I can't remember when she says it.
Well, Kitty, what do you think we should do? He's hurt you, has he? Well, we can't be having that now, can we?
We're gonna do the murder. Yeah, here we go. All the tentacle porn. Then is it and the kid said, there is actually time travel. Yeah, that's past. Right. Adult Bayonetta lost all of her memories and stuff. Doesn't remember shit. So she doesn't really remember anything about young Bayonetta or out like that. It's later revealed that it's young Bayonetta, even though it's really obvious. But yeah, that's the. We're in present day. The young Bayonetta has been taken from the past to the future and eventually returns. Oh no, I don't want to skip.
Let's rock, baby!
Wait a minute. Oh, I can't exit from there. Okay. Mads is probably the best person to explain, I think. Oh, the thrusting. Look at my awesome thrusting powers. I should get paid for thrusting that much. Oh fuck. Oh, you dick. Nah. Oh fuck. No, never mind. Is this it? Is this the button spam? I'm sure there's button spam somewhere. No, no button spam here. Gonna wait for it to come over, and then it's gonna be oh fuck no. Well, you all lost your points. Resolve. Aside now. Oh wait. Baldur, her father, took her from the past to show her true self. She doesn't realise this till the end, with his intention of revealing her hidden power, the power of the left eye. Without her remembering, she's unable to overcome the past. In the past, she was sealed by Jean stabbing her boobie. She'll change her fate, but presents that realizing the left eye, which is his intention. So what Matt said. Oh, you dick. All those troubles were caused by stabbing. Oh, he jumped there. Okay. I can get comfy now. Yep, all those troubles were caused by a booby stab. That's how powerful boobs are, you see. That's why Mad has an obsession over them. They're so powerful. Ooh, climax. Who doesn't love a good climax? Oh fuck. Oh, you dick. Oh. Gonna have to bed for now. Have an awesome stream, mister. Thanks for popping in, Sally, and I hope you sleeps well, and I shall more than likely speak to you tomorrow. Quick, stab. No, I missed. Nice. That's 2 down. Will I manage the quick time action again, or will I fail it? Oh. Basically, she tells the little one after this boss, hold things you value close to your heart. The fact that in fact protects her from John's stab, and therefore she's not stabbed, releasing a whole world of power from the past to the future. As in this world, the past and the future exist as one. So the events occur chronologically in order in which under Norse mythology is correct. So therefore she can have multiple versions of herself exist at once. This is very confusing. But yes, you sleeps well, Sally. Right, so this is going to slam us down, but I know the button combination this time. It's that one. Is there another button? There's not another button. That's fine. Come on, murder it. Climax again? No, wait, what? Oh. And if I use multiple fingers, I can actually max out them easier. So I got 1 death because of quick time action. Could have been worse. Oh, you did. I also don't like it. This part seems weird. Oops. Like, it's mega weird. Tentacles out the mouth. Oh fuck. I'm assuming it's punches. Oh, she's summoning. Oh, the centipede. I think it's a spinny one. It looks like it'd be a spin. Oh no, it's not. It's the next one. I pure platinumed all the bosses in this bar the last. I could probably platinum. I could do it on 2. I might be able to do it on handheld because I can do a lot better on handheld. My favourite summon, the centipede. All those limbs. We did find out that there was one within inside your giant chasm when you was playing Parasite Eve. Yeah, there was a long ass TTS that I did on Mads. I can't do it on 2. I could probably do it on 2. I think 2's the easier one for me. Like, I can pure platinum most of them ones.
Now, where are my new best friends?
But yeah, it was a long TTS about Mads had to, on Parasite Eve, go into chasms and giant gaping chasms, and in Mads' giant chasm there was a centipede, and I dubbed it the 1,000 Fists. No, 100 Fists, I think it was. Fisting of 100 limbs, I think, maybe? I don't. It had a lot to do with fisting and a lot of limbs, and it had 100 somewhere in there. I'm looking forward to my point return so I can get all the TTSs. I've already returned them, Mads. Didn't I? Yeah. So I already resolved. Or do you need more? Ooh, wait. Aha. I'll stuff it. We're just gonna waste them because I'm bad at it anyway and it stresses me out. Nah, that's done. That's fine. Hello, Ezra. Oh yes, I always need more. You need all of the beans. Chapter 12, Broken Sky. Let me do another one. There we go. Another Polly's up. Let me grab the Urza, because she probably... I think she wants a sweet. Do you want a sweet, Urza? Yeah. What are the predictions doing? So you can gamble your points away and attempt to get more points. It's just a will I survive this next chapter. Don't know what this one is. I believe it's a bitch of one. 12k on you. Oh god. Oh wait, I'll switch to this. What did I do? It is the Urzatom, yeah. Just looks around. Why the fuck is it beeping while I do that now? What have I done? Killed something. 13k on that I will survive it and I won't die. So someone votes against me. They have a chance of winning a lot of points. Can you sit down? Can you sit down? Good girl. Alright, we shall start it now. It'll be funny if no one votes on now, and then I just die instantly.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Here you go. Cereza, how did you get such magical glasses?
The glasses are...
Someone put 10 points.
I can see the monsters without them.
Monsters? Quite. So, has Bayonetta, I mean your mom, been fighting these big bad monsters for a long time?
Damn it. Did you miss it, Copper?
And witches protect people, and I'll...
Trying to vote. Ah. I'll do it again, then, if you missed it. Let me...
You think witches do what?
cancel. Give everyone the points back. We'll run it again.
No point in arguing with a little kid. Manage on my
There you go.
I'm sure
Put your points in quickly. Oh, I like how now it's completely opposite. Someone's like 12k on now.
That's your next target.
Tom, you dick. Tom has no faith in me.
This is yours, little one. You didn't cry
Right.
while I was
Yeah,
gone.
2 users on yeah, 1 user on no.
Nope.
Wait, what?
Bayonetta,
Said it was a bitch.
no matter how I act,
Oh, it is a bitch, but I might still be fine.
you always say the same thing.
Come now, kitty.
That would be me. It's how I ended up getting points in so many other streams usually, when Pokemon streamers do it.
My father, he was a journalist too.
Like, I always voted that they would get the shiny, and everyone voted that it wouldn't, and then I ended up getting, like, in one I won, I think it was 30-something thousand extra points.
So bizarre, it took over his life.
Still a creepy one.
They could have made a movie of the details. The followers
We have a
of
Mads
the
one as well.
Umbra witches.
I need to actually rob you at some point, Mads, for a sound, for a custom shout-out.
With a power known as
As we've got
Boom!
Then,
boom.
the light and
Hello.
dark clan suddenly disappeared from
At
their
Mads,
medieval home.
it's got an S at the end.
You may be familiar with the town. You're staying. Welcome to Victory.
She is slowly taking over the channel.
The powers that be.
She's the mod that literally, like, well, a bot that does everything.
They both possessed an eye said to have the power.
Like, I don't have to do the raid messages anymore. Once I put in a raid, it automatically posts the raid messages in chat for everyone to copy before I raid out.
For amongst them,
If I get raided, it automatically thanks the raid. It does quite a lot
sent the clan.
because I am lazy
The woman
and I'm also very dumb, so I don't forget
and the
him.
man exiled from his clan. However, the child remained with the Umbra, raised as a black sheep even amongst the darkness. Since the balance between light and dark had been lost, both clans spiraled into decay. Legend had it that the two
I don't like that scene.
united to control reality.
That random guy's head is like stuck between, like, not between the bars, it's in the bars. I have no idea what you mean.
In fact,
I am.
to their mutual destruction.
Like, very much am.
My father was mocked.
I offered Madcat a coffee when he came over and just made him hot chocolate.
Believed his story.
And didn't realise until after I went to make him a new one.
The memory of the clan lingers on, despite the passing
I
of
do be
500
mega dense.
What on earth was my
That's why I've got
father's
Urza.
gift?
Urza keeps me sane
Why
and
did he have to die for it?
alive.
To discover the truth with my own
And
eyes.
from not making bad choices.
That's why I haven't given up my chase for it. Or you.
Dun, dun, dun.
The head of the Ithavol Group, a multinational that dominates Victory, recently tried to sell an enormous gemstone on the black market.
Made me a hot chocolate.
Usually selling out in the open. It means
It's just because I've never, like... I don't remember the last time I made anyone a coffee.
walking onto that jet.
And when I asked you, do you want a drink, you said coffee. I just ended up naturally doing that. But as I was just lovely minus her humping dino. Yeah. Oh shit, she's murdered the humping dino now. She's got a humping bear.
Mummy?
So when she gets a new teddy that becomes the humping toy, she kills the previous humping toy.
Little, do you have anything you really like? Something really important to you?
Yes.
The booby protector. Yeah, Ezra was like mega hyper when she saw you. She had to bring every single toy to you, including the dino.
Where did you get this?
Maybe you know how.
To me, Mummy, for my birthday.
Okay, yeah, Madcat don't live that far from me, Tom.
When you love something, never
He
lose
came over, we had Subway and stuff. It was literally before one of my streams, like, months ago.
it. Keep it safe.
And then also in... oh, Jester. Yup. Only me and you know it's Jester. No one else really I don't think anyone else knows Jester. They might do. Ooh. And then we also... I met Mads and Sterling. Yeah. Don't know. Met Mads and Sterling and we went to see the Sonic movie together as well. And it sparked an entire relationship between Mads and Sterling. Yay! Child murder. If I don't know. How far are we going to actually get today, though? 'Cause We've already got further, I think, than I assumed we would have for the entire stream. We're only like 2.5 hours in. So I can see us finishing the game earlier than expected. Rude. Just forgot how, like, the beginning is a lot longer than the end, isn't it? Like, well, once you're halfway through, don't it go pretty fast? It's about 30 minutes from it. Yup. Well, it's been ages. But then with work, Sterling, and streaming and stuff, I know you don't have tons of time to spare. Oh, it's John. I got confused by what that was, and I was like, I'm not summoning him. John and her Madam Strix words. Wait, was that a... That was just a crow. No, fuck's sake. There we go. Oh no, never mind. I was gonna try. Oh, it's a quick time action thing, I think. Jump, jump, jump. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. Haha. I survived. Oh, bollocks. Oh, more of these. Bitch. Is that the end? Please be the end. Oh, fuck's sake. Thrusting power. You're not making this easy to do now, is it? It's usually using my arm as a pillow. Oh, the more you do. That's fine. Do we need... We don't need that, do we? Oh no. We've got 50,000. We can get some, probably. She keeps just side-eyeing me and she's using my arm as a pillow. And like... dragging my arm down. Right, so... I don't like any of them, so I might just actually just leave them. We'll be right with that healing stuff. If I'm correct, which I know I'm not that much, but I'm pretty sure there's like a boss soon. Can you go in there? You can! Oh, bitch. Oh, I need to... Fuck. Oh, bollocks. Oh, bollocks. Bloody fan. Oh, fuck. There we go. Oh. I can only do one at a time. I don't like that. No, you can survive. Oh, it's just one of them. That feels like just a waste now. Oh, you did. Oh, fuck. There we go. No, I've done that, but no good comes from it, because I've now got to attempt this. Bedtime free night. Good night, meds. Sleep well. And I shall more than likely speak to you soon. These don't count as deaths on the stage, remember. Oh great, I've got to... Okay, we haven't done this. Oh fuck. Okay, we definitely aren't on this. I'm just doing shit. Oh, bollocks. There we go. That doesn't do that much damage. Ooh. Oh fuck, I'm gonna run out of time. So close. We'll just ignore it, I think. Not like it's required to do. How the fuck do I get out? There's no way out. Wait. Never mind, there's ways out. Okay, that makes life easier to try. I could probably do it. Because we got really close. I just need to get better at dodging, to be honest, and doing witch time. Come on, there we go. Sure that was a health thing? There we go. Ooh, what was that? Oh, I can't even think. There we didn't go good. Alright, now we get a cutscene, and I'm sure it's a boss. Chances are I'm going to get murdered. I think we've got one red hot shot.
Why so glum?
So I might be able to survive once.
Something troubling you? Only your constant fretting over my state of affairs. I've no time to play games with you. No need to take out your stress on me, Bayonetta. It's clear you're worried for the girl.
Dramaticness. I am worried about this boss fight. Rosa, you're slipping. You're slipping. Oh, you're jumping down. Do you want a wheelchair? Wait, don't try and jump from here. I don't trust you. There you go. Bollocks. Right. We're going to get murdered.
Now. My, aren't we attached to
Let's see how long we can last.
Do you like it when she calls you mummy?
Last time we went against her, I think I lost like 5 times.
He'll never shut up about it.
And then we realised we can witch time against her.
Anything but child muster. You've quite a tongue when it comes to curling round the truth. And what about you? What are you hiding? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think these might mean something to you. I've no need for worthless junk.
Dramatic.
I am well aware of my task, but you have forgotten that I do not need your help.
Here we go.
It seems your little friend is gone forever. Fill them. Fill your eyes with hatred. Accept your violent fate. Accept it and earn the left eye. Prove you deserve it.
Just the glowy eyes of her in the background. Bitch. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I'm not making this, am I? Well, no, I made it. Here we go. This is where she decides to be a bitch. You know, someone's a motorbike on a plane. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, wrong button. Welcome in, Splatoon player. How are you doing today? No, time to... Oh, bitch. I'm out of breath just trying... Ew! Why run? It's bad, but easy. Quick cheese, easier cheese, just keep thrusting at her. The power of thrusting. If you feel about not running up a hill. Thanks, Sonny. I think this is the end of a chapter, so I think you actually won, Sonny. I think Mads voted against you all.
Not yet.
So, you're welcome, Splatoon player. Oh no, this isn't the end? Oh, fuck. I know what's coming up. Alright. We're gonna get... We're gonna use items. I know it affects our score. I can't... I keep trying to press down on the D-pad, but that's L because of how I've mapped it out. Oh no, we've still got one down left. Hmm. Okay. Oh, actually. Do that. Well, for the majority of streams for the rest of you. Ah, that's good then. It's as long as you got like that's what I do. I generally try and plan ahead for the month, though I'm going back to because I used to do polls on Discord and Twitter. I'm going to start them again soon. Like, there'll be one for the first 2 weeks of November. Right. We should be right with what we've got. This just sucks out time. Oh, nice. No, I've got play every single. it makes sense to. Like, when I did polls, Golden Sun 1 won one. Golden Sun 2 didn't win the next one. So I'm doing that in December. Because there's Bayonetta 1 now, then 2, then 3. Then there's the poll between basically the first 18 days before Pokemon comes out. Of November's just polls. Oh god. Oh no, pick up. There we go. And then after the polls, it will be Pokemon for most of November. And then what's after that? December's going to be there's going to be some Pokemon, not Pokemon. Words. Once I get the third go, won't be able to contain my happiness. So what happens with a lot of games, like, because I should have the 3DS as well soon. So plan is Golden Sun 2 on December, as well as Kingdom Hearts, Memory of Melody. Finally getting around to doing that. Basically, December's catch-up month, but also going to be like, yeah, Memory of Melody. I think in December, because usually a lot of people will be working and like they can just like a lot of lurkers during December more so than like chatters, because people will be like focusing on work and getting stuff ready. I will. I'll get over Gin. I need to check if I can move it over, because it's not a Game Boy. It's on the Wii U. Not yet. It's still the same level, Tom. So I believe we climb up here and then it's over. I want to put the probably get if we're on Switch, which I think you said the chances are there might be on my watch list. I have a lot on my watch list on Switch. But I won't buy them yet because the amount of games I've got is just ridiculous. Oh wait, what's this one do? Oh, we get Chainsaw out. Murder it with a chainsaw. Oh, and then we get a chainsaw. Put it on Switch. Oh. 1 minute, let me. Fuck. All of them are on Switch from the Game Boy Color all the way to 7. That's 7 Science Anniversaries. Ah, that's good then. We'll be okie doke, Sonny. I shall see you shortly. But yeah, so November's second half is mainly going to be Pokemon. We'll be doing Pokemon on Sunday as well this week, and if we finish Bayonetta too early, we'll do some DAs as well, because it's the Shiny race next week. Okay, so we did it. Oh fuck, I'm just gonna... I don't like that. Right, so prediction is... Resolved. Did I survive? Yes, I did. There you go. I have to remember the wild area support will be over. Oh yeah, there's... I always seem to get, like, all the mod messages come up through at once. Fuck's sake. I was robbed. Yep, you was robbed, Tom. You're playing Copper. Awesome points, Puck. Yep, Copper's like, give me all your points, bitch. I changed my... I know you did. First time around, you was like, oh, you're fine then, because I said it's a bitch. You changed your mind. Don't listen to me if I say it's a bitch. Every stage is a bitch. Right, let's do another one. All I'm going to do is run again. There you go, another one. This next one's, I think, a shorter stage, but I believe it's a boss.
No matter how you get, I'm not putting a chainsaw on your arm. So what do you want?
Got the bonks for being horny, Tom. Copper was just robbing points. And Solly, I think it was Solly and Copper robbed them. See, you shouldn't have changed your mind against me, Tom. But another prediction's up for you to spend all your beans again. If you get lucky enough to win. Ignoring that. Yeah, you should feel bad, Tom, for changing your vote. So, I'm sure it was Solly and Copper against you and Mads. So Mad Cat's going to wake up tomorrow and realise he's lost all his points. And Copper and Solly are just like swimming in points now. Oh, no one's voted on this one, so we'll wait till it's over. Oh no, actually we don't need to wait till it's over. There's loading times and stuff anyway. I'm sure this is a boss one. Yeets the crotch goblin. And then we stay behind.
It's okay, little one. I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah, no one's in this prediction. I'll just delete it then. We'll cancel it. I'm saving points this time. We are against a dick of a boss, to be honest. Not exactly a small boss. I think there's a lot of bosses, like boss stages later in the game.
Another talkative type. I don't think I've got time to entertain your blabber. I'd much rather hear it straight from your boss.
Welcome back, Sonny. Now, run it again just in case now Sonny's back as well. This is next one. No, it wasn't Sonny. It was it Sonny? I think it might have been Sonny. Yeah, you came back to winning points, Sonny. Tom gave you his points because Tom decided to vote against me. So you and Copper got all of his points. I thought it was Solly before he left. Oh no, yeah. See, he's nice and just gives you all the points. Oh fuck. What am I doing? this here? Am I supposed to kill that? Okay, so we're supposed to kill the faces. Oh, you dick. Oops. Oh, I'm not liking this. Can I move fast? Thank God for that. This, swim at it, because it's faster. This face. How rude. One person. No, fuck no. The controls aren't very good. Like, fun for this level. Jump up, slam down. What face do we have left? Is this one? Yeah, this one. Oh, fuck. I didn't notice the giant rockets. What are we summoning? Oh, a Spooder! Mads hates Spooders. I love Spooders. What are we doing? No fuck. Now that didn't go so well. It's gonna jump down. Or its face is back now. Just what? Here we go. Spider murder. Ow. Just a spider headbutt? Two, and then it's going to do a swim thing. It's easy to avoid, just go under it. And go up, slam down. That again. And swim at it. Oh fuck, that was too close. Ooh. This again. eating his face. Ooh. Oh, well, cool. Because this isn't great for my eyes. What the fuck? Oh no, I dodged. I tried to dodge. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh fuck, that one hit me. Oops. Ooh. The turbine thing again. Yep, but no. Ooh, I should finish it now. I'm not gonna die! I'm fine, see? What's this one? Is it a spider again? Oh no. Could be a centipede. Giant spider. Loads of giant spooders. Ow, I stabbed myself. Oh, so one mega giant spooder and loads of just giant spooders.
I have no idea why you would want this stone. It would look absolutely terrible. Much too flashy.
How far are we through it? I believe that's the end of it. So I believe I survived this chapter. I think the next one
Welcome aboard, Cheshire.
is a
Fucking hell!
more of a travelling one again.
I told you I'd be right back. Shouldn't you be, you know, flying this thing? I'm a bit occupied at the moment.
Oh, what's murdering us now?
Well,
No,
so
we're
much
fine.
for the subtle approach. We might as well have speakers on this thing blaring Ride of the fucking Valkyries.
Come now, we're VIPs. You know, nothing says you've made it in life like a private helicopter.
Do we start?
Then welcome aboard Air Luca, Flight 001. This is your captain, Luca, speaking. Fasten your safety
GG.
belts.
Thanks, Copper.
This may be a bumpy
I think that's the end of this stage. Yep, it is. And I survived. I don't even think I used... Yeah, no items. Yeah, no items. And I got gold. Like, The best I've probably got so far on stream for an entire mission. I normally get stone. Here we go, let's see what we... Not many, though. Where's Bayonetta considered the adult version her mother? The child one doesn't know it's her. They don't know... It's not been revealed in the story yet that she's the young Bayonetta. And Bayonetta looks similar-ish to her mum. Rosa. I'm sure it's Rosa. Spoilers long. Shush. We've already talked about it like tons. I think everyone pretty much gathered that that's what she is. Right, I'm gonna get another moon pearl. I want as much magic as I can get at this point, I think. Can it be considered spoilers for a game that came out like eons ago as well? So close. We're like 10,000 off getting another one, and then I think that's 2 bars of that full. I don't mind. Not interested enough to buy the game, so it doesn't matter to me, Sonny. Like, I love the game. I love the music in it. I love the music video as well that are in it. Yeah, this next mission, I know why it is. It's a fun mission. I will run again in case anyone wants to. And we'll jump in, because each mission's longer than 2 minutes anyway. So I just keep chucking them on each chapter. So all I've got to do is click again, and that's it.
You're really not going to like what comes next. I hope you know that.
Don't tempt. Air Cheshire has awful in-flight entertainment.
No, I didn't check what chapter number we're on.
Think about it. Those things that down the jet aren't
I'm free, but got to get dinner. Free's good though, Sonny.
Hey, we're here.
Having, like, noms is always fun. But you enjoy making your dinner, and thank you for the lurk.
The harder it is to not notice.
I think it's well known that she's ringing about. Yeah, it's pretty much kind of like gathered pretty easily, but I know it's for people that haven't seen the series and stuff.
Look.
Boob droplets. Love how I had to do a close-up of her boobs. There is one.
Welcome to my fantasy zone.
Here we go. Right, evade. Fire guns, missiles. Wait. Oh, missile expends 1 magic ore. That should be fine. I think it's funny that her double has Pito back and free. That's what I like. I like about that they've done that. If you want to feel sick, then watch this stream. No, I'm gonna save my missiles, I think. Oh no, actually, we can use missiles. Oh fuck. I need to actually like pay attention to what's aiming at me. and then stop dodging. Like after I get hit, I keep doing it. I don't think you can enter Witch Time this way normally. Do you want to get sick playing the entire Star Fox game? Yeah, Star Fox. There's so many games that are bad, like for your eyes. Those barrels make me motion sick. This is fucking up my eye, but I'm kind of used to it. I can just like just not focus with my left eye. Oh no, I can activate Witch Time. Didn't realise I could. That makes life loads easier. If I can get the timing right. Oh fuck. Yeah, bollocks. I'm alright, I adjusted to it pretty much already now, the spinning. Here we go. Oh, the frosted. No, I'm saving the magic. Good night, Tom. Sleep well, and I shall more than likely see you at some point in the next couple of days. Oh fuck, I did it again. And I hope your last day at work tomorrow is not a difficult one. Look at that. I'm sure I've got to face like a bigger enemy. Again. Here we go. You sleeps well, Tom. Here we go. Oops. Yeah, that was the first one done. Oh fuck, there's verse 2. No, I kinda should have gathered there's a verse 2. I was really hoping there wasn't. Oops. And that's one down. 2 down. Don't know what happened to the third one. Stop that. Got them all? Yeah? Yeah. Oops. Ah, fuck. There we go. You'd assume they'd have like a non-motion sickness mode. Next boss. There's anyone them again. Oops, I missed that one. Ooh, this is a good one. We'll eventually kill him. Probably save all my magic there. There's no doubt there'll be another boss after this, and more magic means more missiles. Murder. There we go. Oh, that wasn't fair. I had an itch. Oh, fuck. Seems to be great at dodging into them. Oh, fuck. The worst thing is, as well, every time I get hit, it depletes my magic. There we go, we've got a few magic bars. Like, nothing impressive, but... Oh, sounds dramatic. Shooting a boss. Oh no, not yet. There we go. It'll be a raid. There we go. should be able to get a decent chunk of health off of it. That almost ended badly. Is that it? I think that's it. It's not over yet. Oh, it might just be cutscenes and then it's over, I'm not sure.
It's brilliant, Mummy!
Here we go, the ginormous city. Oh, boss fight. It could be the next chapter, I'm not sure if it's this one.
Welcome to Isla del Sol, island of wealth and power. Jean, if you've made it this far, that should be enough. You're back to your old self. This is where we finish what was started so long ago.
A friend of my enemy is also my enemy, be it witch or sage.
The Lumen Sages. They were our counterbalance as overseers. Between us, there was a law that was never to be broken. It stated that the intersection of light and dark would bring calamity to this earth. But 500 years ago, a child was born in clear violation of this tenet. That child was you.
Dun dun dun.
500 years ago.
The disaster this caused sent the clans into a spiral of chaos that continues to be felt to this day. You, the half-breed of light and dark, are at the center of that chaos. Allowing you to continue to exist is a danger that cannot be accepted.
There you go, that's the boob stab.
The world are within our grasp. The power of creation will be awakened. That's why the left eye, our treasured left eye, will never fall into the hands of another.
I believe it's boss fight.
Our
I'm gonna get
treasured
murdered.
left eye will never fall into the hands of another. Bayonetta, it is time that this is brought to an end. That you are
The
brought
final
to an
fight.
end.
You did it. It is our charge as witches to protect the treasures of the clan by any means necessary, even if it means burning every inch of this island to a crisp.
Dun, dun, dun. I'd love to know where he got a car from and Harry landed off the missile.
You know, I have no idea what the hell you girls got going on here. But you don't mind if I take this off your hands, do you? Get in, Cerecita.
Mommy.
Here we go. child murder.
Bayonetta, time is of the essence. This can wait no longer.
So it's still the same chapter. Oh wow, we've got to fight on a bloody falling building. That's fun. Oh no, stop now. That's good. That was a ball ache, damn camera angles. You know, Umbra Witch Jean. Rude. Oh fuck, that didn't activate in time. I'm assuming we get the... No, I was expecting more than just that as a quick time action. Don't mind using items, because yeah, we've got one. You can stop using the D-pad. We'll go for an attack boost and we'll go for a defense boost as well. We've got one red hot shot, so... With what we've got, we should be fine. I've just got to make sure I don't fail any quick time actions. That's instant death. Oh fuck. Oh, she can summon this mini centipede. That's pretty cool. Oh, attacks. Actually did it. Oh fuck, no, there's more. Oh, you can. Spam the X's. Spam the X's some more. Fucking hell. And we did it.
decided.
Dun, dun,
So
dun.
it is.
We could potentially do Bayonetta 2 in one stream. Potentially.
The memories you've held for 500 years are the source of your fear. They cloud your vision. But now you've accepted your fate. That is how you bested me. That is why you possess the most beloved of Umbran treasures. That is why you possess the left eye.
Mega dramatic.
We fought for this stone, and because of it, everyone died. That gem brings back so many memories.
There we go.
Our treasured left eye will never fall into the hands of another. I will not stand for the wild ambition of a treacherous lumen sage who disrupted our age-old balance. Your path ends here.
And then you see that's what the boob stab did.
Do not fear your fate. Stand, Teresa.
In the innocence of our childhood, we used to play together as friends. But as time passed, perhaps even my eyes were clouded with fear. We
Dun,
were.
dun, dun.
Do not fear your fate. Stand, Teresa. Stand and open your eyes. For with every truth, there is another one to be seen.
There we go. Oh, we're in the time. Oh. I didn't realise how close to the end we are then.
Hey, is it over? What? It's not like you don't scare the shit out of me all the time.
Cereza. I don't know whether to shoot you or to take you to Vegas for good luck, Cheshire.
Give me more credit than that. If you must know where L-U-K-A Luca is concerned, there's no such thing as luck. Only skill.
Totally look.
You didn't expect me to trust bitches. I mean, witches, did you, Bayonetta?
Yes, bitches to witches.
How's the little one?
Out like a light. But okay other than that. What about you? You really think I'm gonna let myself be seen in public with a girl looking all beat up like that?
Oh. I look dreadful, do I?
Huh?
You'll have to learn to wipe that stupid look off your face, or I'll never let you keep chasing me around this world. Got that? Luca?
Now that's more like it.
Nice. I think. I'm sure I know where we were. That was chapter 14. So there's only 4 left. So chances are we might actually get it done tonight. Which means I don't know what I'll be doing on Saturday. I might do some Splatoon and then when the shiny hunt starts, diverse shiny hunt then. So like 2 hours of Splatoon and then jump onto DAs for the race. Which does worry me because this game's supposed to take, when I was looking it up, it said it takes roughly, I think it was 12 hours for this one, and the second game is supposed to take like 8. So the second one might end up being done in one long stream, potentially. We'll save chapter 15, Yeah, so 15, 16, 17, 18. So yeah, so there's 4 chapters in total. So you normally keep the fires. I normally try to, but with this new like chair I can sit on, I can stream for a bit longer. So rather than increasing the days I stream, I'm going to I might increase the hours a little bit. I'll basically just stream like as and when I can, time wise. Like I'll stick to the days I've got now. The days I've got now seem to work really nicely for me because I don't normally Medi's normal schedule and Stu's normal schedule don't clash with mine at all.
Someone's expecting us. Awfully nice of them.
So it works out nicely. I just might end up going on a bit longer. Oh, I know, I will know my limits. I won't do, like, I probably won't go on for as long as I used to, like, 7-8 hours often-ish, and then, like, I doubt I could do a 12-hour one unless, like, I'm really well. Just be honest. Yeah, that's the plan, like, I won't push myself. If I feel like I'm dipping a row, I'll probably just end.
Daddy.
What?
Daddy, it's Daddy.
It's normally the best way to do it.
Can't you hear him? Okay, Daddy, I'm coming. And I'll bring Mummy with me.
Dun, dun, dun.
This way, Mummy.
Little one.
Hey, listen.
Welcome back, Sonny. Hey, Jangle back. We have to take off, lol. Okie doke, Sonny. Gracious stream. Bye, Sonny. I hope you have a good rest of your evening, day, night. Evening, night. And I shall more than likely see you at some point in the next day or so. Can I just, like, peg it? Do I have to fight? I've got to fight. Okay. I think I might finish this game in the next hour or so. Because I don't want to leave, like, just 1 or 2 chapters for the next stream. Because that just seems, like, really bad. Why aren't I just shooting them? It's faster to shoot them. Here we go. No, that's why. Let's spam A again. Oh, wait. I need to end the last poll. I probably won't, unless anyone specifically wants one. I will leave them for now. Congrats on points, Sonny. On winning, Sonny. Oh, fuck. Oh, bollocks. There we go. Finish it with nano part, yeah, unless people want one, I'll do one, but I mainly wanted to do them because I wanted to make sure the bot was working with everything I've done with it, because now all I've got to do is literally right click and run again, and it'll constantly keep doing the polls. So I've made it mega easy for when I do DAs, because I'll do the whole will there be a shiny this time or not kind of thing. Gonna be enemies here. Should move that one fast enough. Oh, it's free joining into one again. Oh no, it's not. But yeah, I'll do the whole anyone can join kind of thing. But if I come across a random one and it's a DA that you want, Copper, I know your internet usually doesn't hold out for online play against with people. But if you want a route or out, you're more than welcome to rob the route. There'll be more enemies. Here we go. So rude. Oh wait, I thought I did the torture attack. No, I mean, you know, if I, like, say I do a, because I normally do random DAs. Say I come across one of the, like, you're doing Uxie at the minute. Say I come across Mesprit or Azelf. If you want that route, if you join my game, I know it might kick you out instantly because of your internet, but if you join my game, pardon me, then you will get that route as well saved. Enemy, yeah. Rude. But yeah, if there's any routes I do end up having saved, then anyone in chat who's participating wants to join, I'll probably let them choose the route, because I'm not too fussed on routes. But then, if they're like after a specific shiny, I hate that one. I hate doing the. Oh, I got you. I'd like to. Well, I've tried multiple other people, it never works. Ah. Yeah, who? God knows why. That. We'll just run all the way around. Oh, here we go. Remember that one. There we go. Yeah, because it can't care Wi-Fi, disability, origin, and Kicken's guess. Ah, more than likely then, yeah. I love how its arms are like coming through, like, no clue what's going to come through this glass at all. Ooh, we actually get turrets. I didn't realize we got turrets here. Aim Y to fire. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, speaking of shout, Twitch has built their... Oh, yeah, the current one is very bad. If you use Twitch's shoutouts, if you're on mobile, it doesn't half the time come through. And all it says is literally that someone shouted someone out. Like, I'll do it in chat now. It's very bad. Like, shout out, we'll do copper. That's all it does. It's very bad. It doesn't give you the link, or I know you can click on where it says giving shout out to and then the name, but it's usually not that great. It sometimes seems to work on sometimes it works on mobile, sometimes it doesn't. Doesn't work on mobile. Oh no, I mean like the other day when I was in Medi's stream, when I shouted someone out, it came up on mobile, but it only said that I shouted someone out. It doesn't really do much. It's not very good at all. They didn't work it well at all. Oh, I've got like no. I'm gonna die. Oh, right. No, this was not a good mechanic to put in. Oh, get rid of something useful for something that doesn't work. Oh, they didn't get rid... The other shoutouts you do with your own bots and stuff, Splatoon player, they didn't really get rid of it. The only thing... They did get rid of hosts, so unless that's what you mean. Yeah, they shouldn't have taken away hosting at all. That was ridiculous what they did. The hosting thing, yeah. Yeah, the fact that hosting's down is annoying because hosting did used to, like, I think it was the more hosts you got, you appeared more on people's recommendations and everything. Shit, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Died, I got moided. Although we haven't had to update the death count for ages, so that's actually pretty good. Remain cost. Like, the only... Like, if you go onto someone's page, normally if they hosted, it will show you their person who they're hosting stream. It doesn't anymore, but if you have, on your channel settings, if you have recommended streamers, on recommended streamers, it will pop up. Like, it will automatically play whoever's stream was there. Confusing for get rid of it was confusing for new people. It was confusing for everyone, not just new people. That's the issue. Like, they're ruined it completely. Oh no, I have to do it. Oh, I've got to start again. Joys, I'm not good at this. Right, gun. Oops. Oh wait, no, that's just ideas about doing the commands thing. Oh, I was trying to... Oh, that didn't work. That's pathetic. Serious wasn't confusing at all. Wait, what do you mean? Wait. How? I liked it. You're allowed to support creators you enjoy. Actually, hosted. Oh yeah, I used to host every. Like, if I watched someone, I hosted them. That's how I did it. Oh, it's bloody inverted. No wonder I'm doing so shit. Like, at least there's still the recommended streamers part. That at least gives us something. Like, I know you can recommend shit tons of streamers though. I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid that one. Don't turn. Oh, this has been right. Oh. Yeah, I didn't see it as confusing. Twitch saying it's confusing. It's dog. Oh! Twitch said it's okay. These inverted controls are fucking me over. Like, say if I asked you people coming into my channel think, hey, I enjoy this person. Yeah, that's how it generally works. You can add if you add people to your recommended streamer list, even, like, you add, I think, 5 or 6, they come up on your profile page. If they're live and, like, say I have Copper on recommended streamer, if Copper's live and I'm not, Copper's stream will appear on there. Only 5 appear on the recommended page on your thing, but it also but you can add more than 5 or 6, sorry. You can add as many as you want to your recommended streamers thing. So anytime any of them are live, it'll automatically post up. So it's like an auto-host kind of thing. Yeah, they just went around it in the most stupid way possible. You're like, as a pretty much. Oh fuck! Oh, I actually avoided that. Okay. But yeah, it's basically a long ass way of now hosting. They did it before like that as well, it was just hosting was an easier way. And that's 1 down. Stop firing your bloody missiles. They're annoying as fuck. Oh, I avoided it. Again. Yay. Actually doing it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, are you thinking about entering Shiny Race Splatoon player? If you shiny hunt, I'm not sure if you do. So there's that one. I think that's like the hardest thing we had to deal with. Right, if I'm correct, we need to run up here. I think there's a quick time action to avoid the lift. Like, I wasn't in the direction of it anyway, but okay. However, will I avoid... Oh. That shrines I need to bring some... Do something... Oh, I'll try to get straight from it. That was Jester. One minute. Oh, what happened? If you want to say, you don't have to say. Please don't be a bitch of a game. This game hates me. Oh, you dick. I'm hoping this is the only one I've got to beat, because I don't fancy doing loads of bosses over and over again. Most likely, I really don't try him. Ah, okay. But yeah, basically, it's I don't shiny hunt. A lot of people I know do, so I'm doing a shiny hunt thing for the winner. Basically, gets a copy of new Pokemon game for free. Competition prize thing. Giant Booba. All right, we're nearing the end. Oh, chest. Ooh, broken heart, I'll take that. I was very suspicious of it. I thought it was going to be some enemies. Oh, that. You know, I talked about it, days agreed with it. I shall have to end stream if it happens. Creators can, Copper. But it's a lot of power to give to someone, that's the issue. That's why only creators can do it. So they not only have to be a mod, they have to be on the creator section as well. Oh no, not details. Shiny once, and that was shiny Alpha Rosary. I hate shiny hunting. I can't like stand it. But a lot of people enjoy it and everything, so I'm like, I'll do it. Like, I'll do the hunt, not hunt, I'll host one, but I won't hunt myself, really. I'll do DAs, because I love doing DAs just in general. To get awesome, that's good then. Oh fuck, I've got the wrong blue weapon on. Oh fuck. No, that's not gonna work. There we go. Oh, it's... I'll get up now. It's not really. It don't take long. It's on. Oh, what's new on there? Oh, they've changed mod creator dashboard again. Viewers, discovery, engagement, earning. Oh, yeah, they've changed it a lot. It's on. I'll look at it another time. Community settings. Channel. 1 minute, it's somewhere. On settings, on stream manager, under permissions, there's editor, sorry. As an editor, that one. So if you are an editor in someone's stream, you can raid out and everything, I believe. If not, you can make a bot do it as well. So, like, if/when I get mods, I will be able to set it up so my mods can raid out for me. Like, with bots, you can do stuff easier. I went to check his IV stats back. Oh my god. Oh, was it my goodness good or my goodness bad? Wait, did I just go to... Yeah, this is the right way. No? Yeah? Oh, I don't know. I've gone one way. My goodness, very good. Oh, that's good then. Okay, yeah. There's a few ways mods can raid out for you. It's just dependent on the person who you mod for, how they run their bots. Like, I know Medi didn't realise that. Medi thought mods could raid out. Because he asked me if I could raid out for him. I was like, no, because you don't have stuff to be able to. Like, you've either got to be... I believe you've got to be an editor. Or you can... If you're not an editor, you can just create a bot that does it for you. Because I can create a bot in like 2 seconds to do it. Like, the Urza bot I've got, basically, I can sort that out mega fast to be able to make raids happen through my account. Oh, you bitch. Okay, so this thing hates me. Max IV and HP special defense and special... That is pretty good then. Oh, sorry. Oh, I hate this. Ooh, bloody spider. Not spider. Oh, it's got little legs, so it's like a cent. No, not centipede. One move. Experience, rationation, special attack. Is okay, special attack, upping nature. Oh, what does it decrease though? Bollocks, I died, I wasn't paying attention. I shall blame that on Splatoon player for distracting. To be honest, that's 4 deaths so far this stream. Last time we got like 1 billion there, well, 24. Okay, yep, you get blamed for that one. Just gonna fly, make it easier. Special defense. It's not that great then. Ideally, you'd want a modest nature. Modest decreases physical attack, increases special attack. Oh, I got the wrong bloody weapon on. On the bright side, at least you don't have to redo it. Oh yeah, you... Wait, what? This part? You have to restart. If you die, you basically just restart just before the last battle you do. It's pretty good, to be honest with that. Oh yeah, the horrible part. Oh, you dick. I hate this. This dodgy ass fort. Oh, you dick. I don't get why only some dodges work with this, but not all. Like when you dodged a bird, you don't get witch time. Oops. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, fucking thingy. But yeah, by the looks of it, I will end up doing Splatoon on Saturday now. Right, what are we murdering it with? Oh, it's Aaron. Yeah, hands again. Glomp, glomp, and a miss. I love how it lands like basketball noise. Come on, max it out. Yay, we maxed it out. It's volleyball, that's hilarious. Yeah, that misses and then you just beat the shit out of it. Okay, so that. Yay, another one of these. Oops. Like, my main judgment for this game is the fact that the camera angles are very not user-friendly. Like, I can't see shit here. Oops. Ah, killed it as a crow. Just eating feathers at it. And then I believe I've got to run for my life now. And then it's murder these. Hold, let go, and then last one. Oh wait, but it doesn't have behind me, does it? No. We're mega high up. Wee. And then walk through the weird ass ball. Chapter 15 done. Then it's mostly bosses, I believe now. Stone, oof. No rewards at all for it. I don't think this is going to give us one. Nah, yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, we're just firing a lot. Not bad bothered about the angel attack. Yeah, you didn't. You did it, you get nothing. That's how the game works. If you do bad, and I did terrible then. So we've got a few boss stages, cutscenes, so I believe the Lumen Sage. I believe this one might have some transportation in, but I believe it's mostly just bosses.
You bring me
Get rid of that.
enough.
We'll buy another one of them. Let me check. There, now we've got 2 full things. I know what I mean. Magic bars, so I can do 2 torture attacks in a row. Not that the chances are we'll get against anything that I can use torture attacks on. Because I believe it's mostly cutscenes and boss. You grab a drink. Well, a million miles away stash of drinks I have.
What follows those living in the light is nothing but the profound. Empty darkness, born from the shadow that grows longer as they approach the brilliant breeze. To truly see, your eyes must be open to both light and dark. Don't you agree, my dear?
I don't like Irish Chains going through his mask.
Mummy's here! Mummy's here! Mummy!
Little one.
You've arrived, my dear, sweet Serene. My, why the grim face, my dear? As a child, your smile was warmer than the sun.
Dun, dun, dun.
So, you are the last of the Lumen Sages.
Lumen Sage.
I am indeed. My name is Bald, but if you so choose, you may address me as Father. There is much you have forgotten. It has been 500 years since we
She
last
soon remembers.
met. If your memories were still intact, this would have been a much more emotional reconciliation.
How did you get the girl?
Where shall I begin? We, the Lumen Sages, and your Umbra Witches, have long been the overseers of history, each bearing witness with their own eye. This is how our universe's existence was preserved. However, for 500 years, you have been exiled from the world's affairs. You
That guy just has like a
are
dead
the left
peacock on his back.
of the eyes of the world.
Well, neck, shoulders? Shoulders, that one.
Could you dispense
I know
with
what
the
he
riddles and just tell me what these sodding eyes actually are?
Your years of slumber have caused you to forget many things, even as we stand on the verge of the resurrection of the Creator. The resurrection of Jubilee. There is but one way to return your epic of forgotten memories and open your eye of the Overseer. Your uncorrupted eye had to be exposed to the history it could not see. Your battles, your struggles, everything you've experienced in this town has been a
question for you. Whatever your name is, Mr. Sage. Can't you just put the girl to sleep? Then it won't erase Bayer from it. He doesn't want Bayer erased from history. He needs the left eye. He needs Bayonetta to basically awaken her powers so he can try and steal them from her.
All this has been done to awaken the left eye. For that, you had to see yourself once more.
You are truly beyond salvation, Sage.
Ah, salvation. Such a
he. But if that was his goal, that's a huge plot hole in his story.
However, no matter how brilliant that light,
why?
The darkness within the human
He needs like it fully awakened.
dark, and chaos between.
What's the plot hole?
3 realities, once split, shall be brought together to create a new universe in the image of the earth.
It wasn't to get rid of Bayer.
Leading to the festival of resurrection.
He was throwing things at her and everything constantly to try and get her to face her past, and that's why as we get further through the game, she gets more and more memories back. He needs her to be at full power, so he's sending stuff to attack her basically to try and get her strong.
To this town's prosperity. And now it is time for my preparations to bear fruit.
Basically, what he's saying means there with bear fruit is, and what he's been doing is literally, it's very confusing. But basically, all he's done is throw enemies and stuff at her since she woke up to get her at full power. It's what the whole reason John was attacking her and stuff, to awaken the eye.
Great speech, big guy.
Luca.
I might actually try that.
Aren't we, Mr. Big Shot Ithoval Executive? Salvation, light. You take this entrepreneurial philosophy a bit seriously.
Where is shout out?
But it's all diarrhea of the mouth, if you ask me. History is littered with famous genocidal
Target user.
just
So
like
if I
or should I say, infamous genocidal things.
read, it will go in incoming later, standard, add sub action, Twitch, send a message to channel from broadcaster.
Luca. Your father had problems with my philosophy.
I have found a flaw.
But when malicious rumors start to spread.
Gonna pause it there a second because I'm just gonna type something which might change my overlay. It doesn't. I can continue. Never mind.
I must see to it that they come to a start. For being kind
There we go.
to ascertain my long lost
I believe that was it.
at the bottom of some lake. I granted his finest wish and accepted his term.
Oh, sorry.
You bastard!
You are of no use to me.
User.
However, I am not without dignity. I will allow you to
Input
die.
time. No, not that. Delete that one. That's Rip.
Well, I guess
Rip to
my
the mall.
plan has gone right out the window. Such a shame that sacrifice had to be made. But if destiny is not fulfilled soon, this tragedy will be repeated ad nauseam. Speaking of tragedy, I suppose you've met Jean. While she sealed you away and kept you from trouble, after falling into our hands, she's been incredibly useful. Although her distinct lack of obedience required mental reprogramming.
Oh wait, no, that's not Shiny Race.
Led you directly to me, just as planned.
I might book Copper. If you're free at some point, I might like rob you to test something for me. If that's okay.
Do not fear your fates. Stand
wire everywhere.
my child. Realize your true potential.
Awesome, thank you. I will. I'll start by doing this first. To test it all. I'll sort the VIP thing out at some point again. If this does work, then I can help a lot of people out with it, like Medi and everything. Here we go. But you do currently have mod. I'll just give you a temp mod, Copper, to test this thing out if it works. So if it does, then if I should be able to, when Jester comes back to streaming, if I give it him as well, then it basically means that you should be able to raid out for him as well. Mods will be able to raid out for the creator, basically, is what I've just done. Would you... Wait, what is this? This is the boss fight. Would you be able to put in for me, Copper, just for a test, would you be able to put in !raid and just type a random name? It's not the final one, but it is the Lumen Sage, the guy who has been getting it to do stuff. But if you put in raid, because I can stop the raid anyway if it does go, if it starts it. But would you be able to put !raid and then just anyone's target, like anyone as a target who's online, so I can see if it works. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, jump. Try atting them. If possible. Oh wait, I should probably turn the raid messages off. Oh fuck. No, it's not working. It should put in a message from me, but it's not. Wait, what about running shout out? Shout out, shout out. Where the fuck is shout out? S. I've lost everything. Oh, it's there. Yeah. I don't know. I shall do some more messing around with it later. But yeah, basically, if I can get it to work, then a mod would be able to raid out. And it's just annoying to test out. Stop. Oh, fuck. Oh, you dick. Here we go. There we go. Oh, he just snapped our demon doggo's neck. Oh fuck, it's like very like zippy zappy. Oh, you dick. I can shoot him. I have to look at all the variables and everything for it. I should be able to do it though. Ooh, oh. That didn't evade in. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait. I fucked that up. No, that one. Can I not do witch time here? Or am I just like really bad at timing? Oh, you dick. Now, I can get the auto witch time, but I can't seem to get the timed one. I think I'm dodging way too early. Oh wait, fuck. No! Didn't jump in time, because I was trying to lock on as well. Apparently you can't jump if you lock on. Well, divert, quick action. Here we go. I'm assuming there's a lot of ones I'm gonna have to summon now. There we go. And he's gonna murder that, I'm assuming. Oh fuck, he blew that one up. Oh fuck, Alison. We've got no heals. We've got like 0 heals whatsoever, and I can't make heals either. Rip. Okay, so that goes up to 29. Bollocks. Why didn't that work though? One minute, I can cheese this a lot easier, I've just realised. I might... oh no I don't. I can make 1. Oh fuck. I need to put in 1 of them and 1 of them. Make me edit or whatever, maybe this way I'm trying to do it without the need of an editor. Because making an editor, I believe, takes a long ass time. Like, I think there's links and everything you've got to send. It's not something that's fast. It takes forever to do it. Yep, I'll figure it out though, because it's me. I'm stubborn when it comes to this kind of stuff. Fucking hell, he's getting like full on Sephiroth at me. Insane sword skills constantly. Ooh, murder, murder, murder. Yes! There we go.
Don't fuck with the witch.
Like the best voice line in the game. Let's avoid... oh fuck. Avoid shit, avoid shit. Ah, no, not glass. Fuck off. Ah, more glass. Nope. Ah. Sephiroth was a pain in the... Sephiroth is a pain in the ass. Right, let me... now, where's the raid messages? I'll disable raid messages for now. Why is it doing T? I figured out why it might not be doing it now.
I've got to give you credit, Bayonetta.
Clicking the wrong one.
You never cease to impress.
You haven't seen the half of it.
Input.
I've seen it.
Team target, there we go. Delete.
Well, that about wraps it up, huh?
Not yet.
I think, let me try Hook. Where's Hook? Oh. Luckily I can like watch the game on OBS as I'm doing this. I'm not missing out. Sound. Hook. Oh. But to be honest, one of the is yeah, I love that song. I had it as people's play their songs before, like alerts when someone would ring me or out. Sparky where's Hook H? Peach.
Mommy.
Oh, there we go.
Daddy.
No need to be afraid, little one. The nightmare is over. Everything is just a dream. You're a strong little girl. There is nothing you cannot overcome.
Mommy. Did you find it? What you were looking for?
Yes. I found it. So don't you worry anymore. You just keep your treasure safe too.
Exclamation mark. That's the whole thing to help her with the heart thing when she got stabbed. Well, stabbed in the boob.
Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words,
From that. Read. Alright. Ignore that. That's why. Let me enable that. Disable that. Dum-dum-dum. Ooh. Dum-dum. That's what happened because she told her.
never lose it. Understand, little one? You must keep it safe, close to your heart.
So this is what Mads said when he was on about the. She put that necklace on her neck. She put the necklace on, which stopped her boob from being like stabbed. So she never lost the power of the eye. So basically, they've just completely rewrote history doing this.
Bayonetta! What's happening to you?
And now it is done. The right eye oversees the light.
Yeah.
The left eye oversees the dark.
Copper, could you chuck in the exclamation mark raid and a target again? See if it works, please. If you're not doing it. I will figure it out.
It was never the woman known as Bayonetta that I set my sights upon. It was you as a child, Cereza, that I saw. For she was the one who saw the world through innocent eyes. And she was the one who could give rise to a new
So, Bayonetta's now got the left eye.
that could awaken.
He has the right eye. Still not doing it. How have I spelt it wrong? I've somehow done it wrong then. I'll look at it off stream and try and figure it out.
The time is at hand.
Let me magical copper, and then mod. No, not mod. It's VIP, isn't it? VIP.
Now, the resurrection of Jubilee shall be complete.
There we go. Return nothing to where it was. You'll more than likely end up being like the first mod.
We are the eyes, overseeing a new era, a new reality, to which we will devote ourselves eternally.
I like short headbit. Oh, I prefer. Out of 1 and 2, I prefer Bayonetta 2. Hair and stuff. Though I do really like Bayonetta 3's hair. Now, enable that. Re-enable that. Buzz Bears first. Alt and ultimate. Oh yeah. There's a few different costumes for Bayo in Ultimate, isn't there? Enable. Let me just re-enable this. Where have I lost it? Oh, I got him. I'm not that fussed on this. Like, there's not much point for the angel attack, apart from items. It's one based off Jean and oh yeah, Jean's her Umbran sister, not an actual sister. Read message. Enable. There we go. Saved everything back to normal. But yeah, returned everything to where it was, and then I can sort it out at another point. There's ways you can do it. And it's just going to take a bit of getting used to. I know, Copper. And then once I figure it out, I can get it set up for several people as well. I'll try to help several people set it up with their bot. Because, well, like you said as well, when Jester fell asleep on stream, no one could raid out for him. This way people can raid out. Like general mods can. Here we go. We're in a spaceship. I'm sure a spaceship like that isn't very aerodynamic, especially with that at the tip.
Thank God. There's still time.
Yeah, I felt so bad. A couple of us tried waking him by Discord call, but in the end he woke up by himself. That's good then. But yeah, there's a way to do it. It's just going to be a ball ache, I think. Speaking of Jean, speak of Jean and Jean Chalaran.
Our treasure left eye will never fall into the hands of another. It is the pride of the Umbra Witches.
Here we go, and we get to play as Jean. Oh, it's just... okay. Hey. Okay. We're just gonna keep circling. Rude. It's one section. Here we go. We can just go like mega fast. Jump. Jump. Oh fuck, I missed the jump. I thought I made it. Bollocks. 30. Remains cost. Look, now we jump. Right. It's probably because I was going too fast, maybe. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Just keep flooring it. That'd be right. Adrian doesn't have her own game over screen. That's interesting. Yeah. They don't like. Remember, it's like yesterday info. He hasn't streamed it over yet. Yeah. It's the thing, isn't it? Like, hopefully, people will return to streaming. It's just one of those, like, they'll eventually do it in their own time kind of thing. Oh, you dick. Right, we're going. Aha, bitch, you missed. You missed. Jump. Is anywhere just needs Wi-Fi? Yeah. But I can see it being Wi-Fi and then him getting back into a few things and stuff. Because I know he at the moment he's not really had, well, for a while he's not really had just some time to chill and do anything really, has it? It's been work and then work, kids, and then extra work, and then paying everything off.
No,
If they never assume, so this might be a time. Yeah, but
authentic left eye.
it's probably why, because your only players there for a little, like, really small amount.
Body must yearn to feel a new universe form around it.
Not really, poor guy. Oh no, just make sure you're okay as well, though, Copper.
I am here to reclaim my Umbran sister.
That just sounded wrong. Okay, that sounds even more wrong. Blew up the moon. I think that was the moon. It looked very moon-like. Oh, don't worry. Good. Wait, oh. No, oh, there we go. Run as a weird dog with... It looks like wings, but it's just her hair, I believe.
The time has come for
Jubileus.
At last,
Jubileus.
the Trinity of Realities will know their real ruler, and time will begin anew.
It probably won't.
Theresa, wake up! Wake up!
Are you insane? Light and dark. Unless both sides remain, the universe will lose its balance and face another Armageddon.
Then this thing should have slept for eternity. Now you must wake up, Theresa. Theresa!
There we go. I think that's all. I think we now play as Bear again now. So it's literally just on a bike and running up to the top of a rocket and that's it. But you can change... When you complete the game, you unlock her as a character, I believe. I know you're doing two. I'm not sure if you're doing this one. And you can choose play as different characters.
And fight. Finish this.
Dramaticness. Here we go. We gonna get wrecked. She's yeeted into space.
No one can control Jubileus now. His power is too intense. Light, dark, human. All the strife, all the struggle. The Trinity
It just sounds wrong.
wrapped up in a vortex of
And splat. Here we go. Jubileus. Right, now we're in a cocoon. we go.
Rest, my friend. I'm off to get that black cat.
Oh, fuck. I think we just like eat them. I don't know. It's kind of difficult to know what to do. Oh, we're just getting like murdered there. Here we go. Eat that, the enemy. Oh god, why does it have so much health? Because it's part of the last boss, I believe. Maybe? What am I doing? There we go. We use that. We use that. Oh, we use that. Oh, so this is the final boss? It's in multiple stages, but yeah, basically, this is... Right, that's part 1. This bit is a bitch. I didn't realize I could do that. And then there's another one somewhere. Oh fuck now. There it is. Oh, baby. Stab her in the face. Right. And again. Now it's a frozen tundra. Bitch. I got moided. It's a 31. We have like no items though, that's the issue. And we can't make any more items. And it's starting from the beginning. not going well. Welcome in, Master Ninja. How are you doing? Yeah, it's the Shiny Race page on the Discord. It's only in BDSP and Sword and Shield though. Because you'd have to have a switch to, like, for the reward anyway. I'm doing rather bad actually, so I book recommend us. Oh god. Hopefully you end up getting, like, better soon. No, we're going this way, because this way just makes more sense. No, wrong one. There we go. There we go. The only thing is it's a half a star. Yeah, I feel a bit better today, hopefully. It's never fun being like mega real. Oh, why did I do that? I've done the stab. Cold Tundra one there. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm not gonna be able to. I'm just gonna. I'm stun locked. That was not fun. 32. I will just keep continuing. Oh fuck. Oh, if I let off a checkpoint for like every phase, that would be helpful. But no, this game is a dick. Oh, you bitch. What the fuck? I will eventually do it. It's just going to be lots of deaths, I think, until then. Oh fuck. So it's literally just one turn. then it's back this way. Oh, you dick. I just took off shit tons of health. And then it's this again. Two, that. Ice in there. I'm gonna go slow this time. And then it's this way. We'll go fast now. There we go. It's this, and then let's jump up to a face again. No. Free there. Spam back, because that's the like fastest damage I think I can do, or that I'm used to doing anyway. Oh yay! Wait, did I just? No, that one didn't have a lot. Oh fuck! That wasn't fair. All very nice. Rude. What the fuck? Just getting yeeted about. I can't jump. I've got to jump off of them properly. Okay. That's just murdered me. Oh no, we're going back that way actually. No. I can't even land on that platform. That's like how much of a dick it's being. There we go. Fuck for that. My health is going way too low now. Slap the bitch. What's the bitch gonna do now? Oh fuck. Oh no. No. Don't like that. Oh. Yeah, we just turned into a child. Oh wait, I can dodge this one. There we go. That doesn't sound very nice. Dick. Ball ache. Oh yeah, I can just... Oh, fuck. I was doing so well. Remains cost. I hate this stage. Oh, it starts from a later stage. It hasn't lost all of its health like it did, but it's lost some. I think that's an instant death move if it grabs you. Dick. Right, we're using that, we're using that, and we're using that. 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 We can just fly to avoid that. Can't hit us as a bird. Oh, no, we can't actually attack during that attack then. You got much planned for the weekend, Splatoon player or Master Ninja? Oh fuck, we're doing this again. Bollocks, you dick. Absolute dick. Run, child, run! Soon get to the climax. Oh, you need to get to like 1 bar of health, I believe. This can do 1. I'm sure it's instant death, and I don't even want to test it out. Here we go. No? What's she gonna do? Oh, fuck. Came back at the perfect time. Yup, we're getting there. You got much planned for your weekend, Splatoon player? No, not really. Ah. So chill weekend then. Oh fuck no, ah, Alex. I wasn't done yet. There we go. Ooh, what the fuck? What the hell's happening here? I don't know about that. Is my hair still somewhere? No. There we go. Oh, wait. You know, if I had a nickel to every time I killed a god, 3 nickels, which isn't a lot. But it's weird it happened 3 times. Killed a god? What games you playing? What games? What games do you play apart from like Shantae, not Shantae, Shanty and Splatoon then? So, ooh, I'm thinking about doing Persona 5 on stream. Because it's coming out on Switch today. And mine will be delivered at some point today. So I'm thinking about doing that on stream, maybe at some point. I know it's a long ass game though. Ow, pardon me. Episode 5 Road is amazing. Is that the new one that's coming out? Well, not the new one though. It's the full game edition thing that Switch is getting. And 5 and Xbox One, I believe? The Switch. Yeah. Yeah, because it basically came out today. And I pre-ordered it. It's expensive, but it's the Steelbook edition, I believe. I'm sure it was Steelbook that comes with it. You get something with it, I know that. And this is how you defeat the god, by yeeting it into the sun. And then avoiding planet so it can get all the way down. Right, so there's a planet there. Oh look, there's Earth. We could see our home from here. But yeah, I think it's rough. The time they said it should take is like 100 hours roughly to complete it all. So that will be fun. 75 Royal Phone Strikes. I have a PlayStation 4. I've got some Persona games on it, I believe, but if it's not the Switch or PSP or DS or something like that, if it's not a handheld system, I generally can't game as much because off stream, like I sit up in stream while I'm not streaming, I'm in bed constantly because I can't sit up that long. Like my skull's hurting me now. I've been up, like I literally get up 15 minutes before I start to stream. So I've been sat up for like 5.5 hours and my back is like... This chair's a lot better than my being in my wheelchair, but still... It's not fun. So I generally end up curled up in bed on my Switch or DS. And I'm getting another DS as well. So I've got currently got a DS Lite and a DS... 3DS. And then I've got the 3DS XL. Not yet. It's fake credits. And naturally, what does she come across flying in space? A motorbike.
Come, you're one of a kind. You die here. Who's going to save the world? I'll send you home, even if it kills.
Yeah, we haven't done yet.
Now, let's finish this. You and I are going home together. John, we're both one of a kind.
Now those are the eyes I've been waiting to see.
Here we go. Dramatic dance off and like murder of this bastard thing. Oh wait. Where am I going? There we go. Oh, it's a time limit. Why? I've got to defeat this before defeat this within time, like that, or you just die and then you've got to start again.
I'm okay.
Well, I don't know. Start from where? I'm assuming it start from murdering it again.
Just stay close to me.
Here we go. I'm not putting the controller down. You never put the controllers down in Bayonetta. Maybe. Maybe not.
Okay.
I've got like a billion
It's
notifications.
getting ridiculous. How do you keep surviving all this?
Yeah,
Trying to sneak up on me right now.
Ooh, ooh.
Bayonetta.
Your order. What order? Being nosy now, Amazon just sent me an email. As our friends Sonic says, I have no idea.
Back in the box she came. And I guess I'm gonna have to find a new racket.
That's a load of shit.
No bonus for old Enzo this time. It's fucking usual.
You know how it works with witches, Enzo. They make a deal with the devil.
What? I might cancel the Persona 5 order. I'm not sure yet. You're supposed to get here today because it's release day, but apparently it won't get here till the 1st. And for Penguin and Rodin. Yeah, Penguin and Rodin's back. Arriving first. That can fuck right off. I'm not. No. Does not arrive on time.
She might get lonely and come back to haunt your ass.
Persona 5 Royal.
Hell can keep with that.
said I'd never give up chasing. I just never thought the chase would end like this. Rosemary.
I'll stuff it. I'll do it a different day.
You said it was a deal.
Cancelled it. I'm not.
Might help
It's
you
annoying
out
because I
right
pre-ordered it and then I just got an email that it's out of stock. And I pre-ordered it like over a month or so ago. Amazon are dicks.
Hey, wait a second. What the hell are they coming down here to get her for?
Of course they'd come for the prize they've been seeking all along.
Holy shit! You're...
There we go, and now it's Jean. As we're attending Bayonetta's funeral.
This looks ridiculous on me. I swear, this is the last time I cosplay.
Hear that? That's your cue.
Will you hurry up? Don't tell me you fell asleep in that thing again.
Hey,
No confusion.
you gotta fucking...
Why?
You're telling me she's... Unbelievable!
Morning! What was shoving me into this filthy old
Yeah.
basket? And next time some air holes would be nice. Fewer words, I hear. Save the chit-chat for later. We've got work to do.
No, she's not dead. Yeah, she's not dead. It's what kind of what they did at the beginning of the game. You can get rid of the best angel onto that easily. Nope. Yeah, he's just gone live, potentially. Alright, it's okay, Copper. In the beginning, basically Bayonetta was in a nun's outfit doing this whole thing, waiting for angels to come down, and basically it was just to hunt them down, hunt angels and kill them.
It has a bit of rosemary. In the language of flowers, rosemary equates to remembrance. Suits me now, doesn't it? Let's dance, boys.
Here we go. Now, kind of credits. Also, how does Luca know Strazer? Where did we? Basically, well, Bayonetta and Strazer, same person. Bayonetta was locked away for 500 years. Luca's dad was hunting for her. Luca's dad freed her, and all that Luca could see, I'll pause it. All that Luca could see was Bayonetta coming out and his dad being ripped apart. His dad was being ripped apart by angels, but he couldn't see the angels, so he thought Bayonetta had killed his dad. So he got obsessed with hunting Bayonetta down. Rude. Yeah, the credits is its own level as well, which is kind of cool. No, you stay. Give me a minute. And I thought you forgot Jin in the credits part. Yeah, there's more as well. You do a few stages and bosses during the credits. It's pretty cool. Every now and then it'll zoom into a random one, and that's what you do. Which I found true some point. Not. It was more so that he eventually figured out it was angels that killed his dad, not Bayonetta. And then he was more okay with her. Oh, fuck it. Didn't finish that one in time, because the timed as well. He didn't know it was young Bayonetta until the end, when Boulder told us as well. And then this is like literally at the end when they're fighting angels in the graveyard together. Like literally every attack is a wicked weave. But it's great because like all the music that they put in it, like it works really well for it. It's just a great game overall. I don't like the controls, I'll admit, for this, because I had to remap my controller so I could actually play. But for Bayonetta 2 they did sort out the controls a lot. Right, that is all the fighting done now, to my knowledge. I could be wrong because it's me, and I'm usually wrong. That's Bayonetta 1. And I'll be starting Bayonetta 2 on Tuesday next week. Come here, come here. There you go. Having someone be nosy. But yeah, Bayonetta 1 completely done. Bayonetta 2 probably won't take as long. Drive a different motor agent stream today. I assumed he wouldn't because the not temperature, the weather. When the weather's bad, I know. Like, I'm the opposite. For some people, it stops people from doing stuff because it kind of makes them feel down or just rest and stay in more and sleep. I love that she just sat here like not giving a care about the world. Just watching TV. Does the mod feel tired after 20 hours? Yes. I think it was not last weekend, the weekend before Master Ninja. I ended up just randomly passing out for 29 hours. It was after I started Pikmin 3. And I ended up sleeping. Well, I call it sleep, but it was more I passed out, came to. And it was after I finished stream on Saturday, came to, and it was all of a sudden Monday. He doesn't like the heat like myself, so I was kind of hopeful, but maybe just because he doesn't like the heat, though, it might he might not like the cold, or it might be because it's rainy and it's been completely chucking it down. Okay, good to know. I'll sleep through. Stuck bug healer and just got up like an hour ago. Yeah, you will. Even though you've slept tons, because you've slept tons, you've had no energy. You've not. Your body's been fighting off your illness, but you've not been gaining any energy through eating or out. So you'll probably be exhausted still for another day or so until your body is fully back to normal and you are you rested and have energy and you body's nutrients and everything are all kind of refreshed, basically, if that makes sense in any way. I know what I mean, I'm just bad at explaining shit. I'm gonna check first as I'm going. But yeah, there's a lot of video after credits as well. Which is how I start these streams as well, so it's awesome. Yeah, okay, awesome. I'm gonna say, because I know I'm very bad at explaining stuff normally. So yeah, it would be. Hopefully it doesn't take too long now. I was like, oh, someone's playing Bayonetta, but that was me. That's not Bayonetta. There we go. Requiem. Done. Missed my comment about the concern. Oh yeah, you was worried about me. I woke up to like 50 odd messages between there was you, there was I think I messaged Mads a day before or something, so there was a few mad replies. Solly, Medi, my friends not from stream community or just IRL friends. Well, the one. Oh no, actually, it does him as well. Okay, so yeah, quite a few people, and it took me forever to get through everything. So that's that one done, and then we've unlocked hard difficulty. As if that wasn't hard enough anyway. And we got handguns, because naturally everyone wants handguns. Yes, we're saving it. I'm sure we should get a cutscene. Yeah, here we go. It does this again. You normally unlock this when you complete the game. But on the Switch you get it constantly. Oh, you get it from the beginning. Yo, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. What are you doing? You coming up? No, you're just being booed. But yeah, it's an awesome game. I'd recommend the series to pretty much anyone who likes fighting games and stuff. That's
Drink your prune juice!
Thanks for the hydrate, Copper. Just get a dance. Yeah. Well, if you do it on normal, you unlock hard. If you do hard, you unlock ultimate climax. There are more tiers as well to unlock it all. There's a lot to do. Because it's a game that's meant to be played loads of times. Let me just scroll in through. Let's see who's on. There's a lot of game series I wish I could get more. I wish we get more. Yeah, the issue I have with this is basically the voice actor. Yeah, she was in the right complaining about voice actors don't get paid enough and everything. but not the whole boycott, telling all of the fans to boycott an entire game. She didn't work on it in the end of the day. It's not going to affect her, like, credit or that. It's going to go against everyone else that's worked on that, because that's going to be in their, like, repertoire of what they've worked on. Right, I'm just going to mute myself so I can hear a certain stream, see if it's okay. Yep, I have found a place to go. Like Bayonetta, definitely. Shantae and Banjo. I hate Banjo-Kazooie. No idea what. Well, when I was, I'm sure, was it originally only on Xbox or something? I don't remember. But I know I couldn't get on with Banjo-Kazooie at all. Then again, I don't, like, it's like Mario games, I can't stand Mario. I'll do Super Princess Peach and other random games, but I won't do Bayonetta. What's it called? The main Mario games, because they're just shit in my opinion. Wait, how many Umbral Tears did we end up? Out of extras. Umbral Tears, alright, we got... I don't get this, because, like, 1 minute, we'll eventually go down. Draw numbered. 50. Why? Like, it says out of 101 at top, and I don't understand it. So we got 28 out of 50 so far. Won't do it, and immediately the game whispers Bayonetta. Yeah. It's weird. That one's even more creepy. Who do we get next? Bayonetta. There's some weird ass ones. Oh fuck, I've lost it. Might get Bayonetta free. I would recommend it. I've got it pre-ordered. I'll have it next week. And I plan on getting it. Like, well, I'm streaming it as soon as, like, Friday. I'm making a schedule for next week, and I'm basically streaming Friday as well next week. I don't normally, but I will, just solely because Bayonetta 3 release date. I'm trying to see if there's English. No, this person's just finished the game. Oh no, everyone's basically done. This isn't going well. Is the 101 from 25 hard mode specific thing and 25 super hard mode things and 1 more for all gotten? No, because some of the hard mode ones and stuff are on that list. Oh, that was weird. I believe it. I'm gonna check now. We also have got an update and it added an alt Bayonetta 3. It would be good on Ultimate, just having that. Yeah, these are the hard mode stages, and then that mode is completed on question mark, just, well, 4 question marks difficulty. That's the Umbral Climax one. We haven't unlocked Umbral Climax. We only just did it on normal, and I died shit tons to get hard mode. And you've got to do hard mode to get Umbral Climax, and this is how you platinum it. Basically, you've got to do. It's a game you've got to constantly keep going through it. It's not a one time you put the game down forever kind of thing. Who is live? No one. I'm trying to find someone who's playing Bayonetta, but it's difficult to find anyone. Oh, there we go. Oh, I think I found one. Which will be good, because then we can actually raid out. Yeah, this person's dying. This person's dying on Bayonetta. We'll go there. So I don't feel so bad about dying so much. Let me put raid. We're going to the gaming resume. So we're going to do some more research. I am copy, yeah. It's more so into this bot. I know I can set it up. I just need to look into the bot a bit more and make sure I've put all the variables and everything in precisely enough. Yeah. Believe that's it. Yeah, there we go. They're the raid messages. There's 2 different ones for subs, one for non-subbed. I will be live again on Saturday. Since we've finished this, Saturday will be a Splatoon stream until midnight over here when the shiny race starts, and then we will start doing DAs and stuff so people can start their hunts for the shiny race. So I will see you all hopefully on Saturday. I will more than likely be in Derpstew's stream tomorrow as well, playing Splatoon, and I might end up playing some Overwatch 2 with Medi tomorrow night after his jibber jabber. But I shall see you all then. Bye.